to the cruel life.
Hello. Yo, 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 yo. I forgot to update the stream title on fucking YouTube. Give me a second. Bechtel is totally starting today's stream, by the way. Shit, I forgot to update the fucking stream title on YouTube. Give me a second. Holy shit. That's not good. Where is it? 3.25. There, save. There, now it's done. Is Bechtel live? Type something in Twitch chat. We start the stream when he's dead. Oh, what? Jesus, fuck, he just died. Okay. GG, let's go. There you go. How you guys doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you guys doing? Man, I found this TD game in Dota 2 Arcade, which is like the closest equivalent we have to the proper Warcraft 3 custom games that I've been completely hooked in. Holy shit, dude. It's so cool. It's called Dodo TD. It's really nice. What are we PoBing? So I wanted to humor the idea of the runic skeleton, and I gave it some thought last night, laying in bed, and I realized we could, assuming that they exist in here, figure it out by adding custom config numbers to them. So that's what I'm going to do. Testing strength, stacking, Baron, summoner. So here's the thing. If we can't make the damage good, then it doesn't matter what kind of defensive layer we add to it. That's the plan. And the skeleton, or the Spectre we're going to be using is a perfect runic skeleton like this. At least that's the plan. So that's what I'm going to do today. Perfect runic skeleton. These are the guys. They get 20% fist damage. Their physical weapon damage per 10 strength. And then we give them Baron. This motherfucking helmets. But it does and have +2 to all. We only get +2 to socketed. That's the plan, at least. Half of your strength is added to the to your minions. So if half is added, and they get 2 fist damage per 10 strength, 2 per 1, and half the strength. Essentially, what it means is that in increments of 10, they get 1 extra fist weapon damage per strength I'm adding. Because they only get half, right? Half the strength. So 1 strength equals 1% physical weapon damage for them. In increments of 10. I don't know which builds have... Like, how much strength the strength stackers gets these days. I know Lance had a really cool strength stacking build with Ivory Tower that I would like to humor at some point. So we're definitely going to be looking into that when it comes to the defensive layers. The problem is, before we do that, we have to first figure out if these guys are actually going to be good. There's a couple of options. We could run Mata's teaching. We could run a wand and a +1 shield, which I think is what we have to do. 2 KZ. See, that's what I'm thinking. I think 2,000 is a good start. Make replica Alberon work on minions. That does not apply to minions, so no. So that's the idea, at least. This is what Lolash was talking about, and then we took a break from PoBing because neither me, Ash, or Atros have been sleeping lately. Because we just been fucking PoBing every night. And it's been taking its toll of not sleeping. So we took a little break from PoBing. And I want to get back to it now. So this is what he was talking about. So first and foremost, we're looking at the abilities that they have. I'm expecting us to reach a level 78 scaling Spectre, hopefully. Their HP is okay at this point, and they have 3 different attacks. One which has a 4-second cooldown, which is a more attack damage modifier of heavy melee. And then they have the cleave, which is also a 5-second cooldown, which means that they will, most of the time, they will not have the more attack damage modifier, because it's a fucking cooldown on it, right? So that means that they will do more damage every 4 seconds with one attack, and then every 5 seconds they'll do also more damage. So 15% more attack damage with the cleave, and 50% more with the heavy strike, or the heavy melee. So those are the baseline approaches, which means that we're going to be looking at the default attacks for the most part. Warcry tech? No, because we want to stack strength on them, right? I think we could do this with Warcries. So I want to humor both approaches, I think. Essentially, if we give them 2,000 strength, that's going to give them 2,000 increased melee attack damage. On top of the fact that strength already provides with 1% per 5. So just to show you the math rounds, let's say we get 2,200. That's 2,200% extra damage divided by 2. Divided by 5. Gets them another 440% increased melee physical damage. So essentially, we're going to be able to give them 2,640% increased damage if we give them 2.2k strength. As an example of that. So, what we're going to do... we're going to do this. And I'm going to put up some... weapon, shield, helmet, gloves, boots. So I'm going to do this. Helmet, gloves, and booties. So something like this, and then I'll create a placeholder in which we're very likely running Flesh Offering or Spirit Offering. We will need a Desecrate. We'll need a Curse. We'll need we need a mobility skill. We need convocation. What else do we need? Let's say we do this. This is without a Wraith Lord, so that means we'll use AG. We'll definitely use a Chaos Golem. We'll have Feeding Frenzy. What else do we want? That a Titty Bitches build will be fine for poison stacking, but it will be very limited. What else do we need? Maybe a shield charge. Maybe. We definitely want auras, but we'll take that last. What else do we want? We're definitely going to want to maim. So that's kind of like the approach, right? And the support gems, we'd have to list them with their default attack. And we want to get them to have 4 or 5 specters. Is the plan if we don't do this. Oh, shit. Whew. Our build is going to be, it's going to be a summoner, not using Wraith Lord, strength stacking Baron, but we don't know if they're going to be good. That's the problem. We don't know if we're going to convert the damage either, which I think we will. The problem, play with me, if we add other specters than the damage dealing ones, then we're going to be in a position where we lose the damage, right? So what I want to do is I want to custom config the whole idea of strength stacking. And then go from there. It's also very likely that we'll do this with a necromancer, which means that we won't use spirit offering, we'll use bone offering. And the reason we're going to play ascendant is because we want to pick up the chieftain for the increased strength. That's kind of the idea, at least. It does allow us to start elsewhere if we want to. But if we say that this is the approach, right? And we say we don't use... if we don't use a +1 Spectre chest. Now, I think we should use a Spectre chest. Then we'd have these up on 5. So I'm going to throw together a tree, and I think what we'll do is use bone offering. And then we do this, is what I'm thinking. And then it gives us the Mistress of Sacrifice. The problem with this node is that this gives us offerings to us, 30 increased minion damage, the quantity of auras multiplied by 2 for increased attack and cast speed, which is literally whatever. And Consume Corpse gives them increased AoE. We can use Forbidden Jewels. The other option would be like Guardian, right? And that's more for blocking, right? So that's kind of whatever. I'm not sure what other ascendancies we would go for would be. Yeah, but like the Guardian here is like, it's kind of whatever. The Trio Crack can still be unveiled on the +2 minion wand. It's no longer a veiled modifier, so no, it cannot. It's a benchcraft that you find in Refinery Act 9 now. We're not going to use the flask to our minions. I don't think that's going to be the play. Because we'd rather use things like Cyclopedia and Coil, for example, for strength stacking. It doesn't mean that we don't want to use Pathfinder for ourselves, though. It's just that the more I look at it, the less interesting the other nodes become. So this is why we don't play Ascendant normally. But let's say that we do this, that gives us that free block. Or rare % strength belt, yeah. That is definitely another play. For sure.
Welcome to the crew.
A Dash 33 with the 9 months. We got Locks here with 26 months earlier. Thank you so much to both of you guys. I appreciate that very much. So this is essentially what I'm planning. Guys, I gotta run to the toilet. I'll be back in a second. I'll play some ads. I'll be back. But this is what I'm planning on doing. I'll be back. Holy shit, dude. Sorry about that. Fiance is talking there. No, my stomach just fucking flipped upside down on me, dude. Holy shit. God damn, it just came out of nowhere. Alright, so about that I had to give you and your minions Tailwind. It's an option, but you gotta keep in mind that the problem with this is the Tailwind is 8% action speed. Good lord. And you're sacrificing a lot of block chance and a little bit of damage for it. And I don't think that trade-off is worth it. At least not personally. What is this music? Let me queue up some good music. Give me a second. There you go. All right, so here's what I'm trying to do. Try to cover. All right. Here's what I'm trying to do. I'm going to simulate half this character. And we'll see if the damage numbers are equivalent. Let's just pretend that the build looks something like this, right? Just to give an idea of what I'm thinking. And that means we oil that. Do we want ashes? No, we probably want replica dragon fang. Anoint. And we'll throw together a wand. Oh, for fuck's sake. See, if we do it like this. Just to get a generic setup on it. And then we'd have a body armor with +1 Spectre. I've already sorted that. That puts us on 5 Spectres. So this would be the generic setup. First, I'll have to do... let's see. Simulation config setups. We'll do plus... minions have plus accuracy rating. We'll do that for now. Plus 2,000 strength. Then we add the Baron. Add to build, save. Now the Baron is now worth 28,000 DPS, which is kind of weird because it should be more, I think. Look at their fish hit though. Holy shit. Wow. Look at that. I don't have to simulate it. PoB actually deals with it themselves. That is nice. Can you zoom in? I can't zoom in PoB. Can you? Well, they have 2,553% increased damage right now. So if I add minion supports, awaken minion damage. I guess we try a fist style first. Awaken melee fist. Three, 4, 5. They're doing 1,000,000 DPS. It's weird that those have... Oh, it's because of the skill cooldown. So this is the config I wanted to look through. This is with 2,300 strength. Why on earth are they doing so bad damage? This setup puts them at level 79 scaling. That's a lot of investment to making that happen. That's a lot of investments to making that happen. How big is Flesh Offering in here? Wow. Well, that's terrible. Is this calculated correctly, though? A level of Cyan? I mean, no auras. This is still only 1,000,000 DPS from 5 Spectres that are currently level 28. Without auras. Bro, they have 2,573% increased damage. There's no way they would do this little damage. Add some flat, yeah. I mean, even if I do that, it's like no damage increase. Wow. Um, wow. They're pretty slow on the attack speed, but even Flesh Offering didn't do much. Yeah, I'm thinking conversion and double flat would work, but double flat doesn't. You can't do that because flat is a prefix. You're gonna want the life mod. So you would have one flat and then APS on the suffix and a life as a second prefix. I mean, their attack speed is the main culprit making this happen. Their on hits are pretty good, but zombies in the setup would do half the damage. What was that YouTube video that you showed how to look up items with tilde and the first 2 letters in the name of the skill you're looking for that you made? I mean, if I look for vicious bites as an example, all you have to do is type tilde, and then after that, you just include any of the letters in that word. Right? So this one says added passive skill is vicious bite, right? But if I do the tilde and I type it, shus, you just have to include the letters in correct order that exist. Don't even have to be, the words themselves don't have to be in order either. I don't remember when Kiki's posted that. But that's how you do it. I don't know, dudes. I actually expected this to do a lot more damage. Trying to show a friend that video. Alright. Well, this is disappointing. What happens if we change to an actual witch then? It's the same DPS. AG, yeah, but AG's not gonna help this. Oh, the gear I added is not cheap either. I know, dude. I don't know. This was very disappointing. What does haste give? Probably not much, and slash offering didn't do much either. This is 25%. That's 25. Flesh offering is 31. It's actually stronger to just use flesh offering. This definitely looks promising. Bro. There's no auras. But 1 mil. Good ROI. Very. That sounds good, actually. I like what Ash was talking about, but I mean, I've configured in extra strength and I configured in accuracy. I don't know if there's any solutions to this. What's up, Patros? I think this looks like ass. That's the reality of it. I'm curious. What happens if we add like hulking miscreations to this? That's even worse. But you can't send me a POB and title chats that they want to see me laugh and then tell me I can't open it on stream. Is this your build? What the fuck? Wait, you're actually using that? Are you using that to are you using that to tank Sears meteors? That is actually stupid. Uber Sears meteors, is that it for the funsies? Okay. It's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Actually stupid. I don't know, Atros, if there's anything that's gonna save this build, dude. I just don't see it. I don't see it. Defensive layers, there's a couple of options, well, some better than others, but if the offensive scaling cannot be met, then it's gonna be ass. It's kind of weird though. I mean, we get them to have 2,500% increased damage. I'm trying to grasp my head around what's making them not deal damage. Attack time is one thing, but even Flesh Offering only gave like 250,000. A Wretch Defiler build? Yeah, but we've already done that several times, Nixie. The idea was to try something new. Correct damage numbers. So this one says that they have 928 to 1392 base. It looks accurate to me. Perfect runic skeletons. Ah, 79. 79. It looks like they're doing a little less than they do in PvDB. But it's such a small difference, it won't make that much of a difference in the end. Perfect Serpent Warriors? Yes, they're inconsistent unless you run them with Meat Shield, upon which you'd better off do Giga multi-projectile poison setup, and they'll only be really good at bossing. Whereas you're also kind of forced into the idea of playing a ward layer, the defense with Swalin on a Necro with them. Just inconsistent, well, kind of sluggish clearing with it. Melee Spectre 60-15 strike range. Not concerned about the weapon range. That's the range on their cooldown ability. That's the range they have every 4 seconds. This is the range they have every 5 seconds. But this is only every 4 seconds. Every 4 seconds they'll have that range, which is pretty fucking insane. And this is the regular range. But that's not the problem though. Like the problem is I can't make them do more damage even though I give them 2,500% increased damage. They should do more. Well, the attack time is supposed to be 1.5 seconds, right? And with the increase that we have with multi-strike there on 0.84. So this isn't accurate? PUDB is fair wrong and PUB is correct. That's true. But here's the thing though, Atros. This one says that it's 1.09. And that's with the tree. So based on this, it looks like they have much slower attack speed than what PUDB is saying. Than 1.5. And that's a massive, massive change. I mean, I guess the only way to figure it out would be to literally buy one. They scale incredibly hard with attack speed. Yeah, but even if I added attack speed to them, they were still shit. That's the thing. Even if I gave them Flesh Offering, which is like, what, 30%? Look at the DPS that I would be able to give them. 1 million, and I add a Flesh Offering. That alone is worth like nothing. It's 260,000. 260,000 DPS. That's it. If POB is correct on the DPS on the APS. And if I do this, that cluster is worth 400,000. It was like this with Druidic Alchemist. PWDB information turned out to be wrong. The more I go through this, the more annoyed I get with POBing minion builds. Because I would go as far as to say that POB is accurate, which it has been. It's been proven that consistently. And even if that's the case, the APS should be scaling very well this way, yes. But a meta cluster just gave them 4,000 DPS. Or 380. That's kind of ass. Not gonna lie. That's very ass. What about strength stacking cluster? I mean, what kind of strength stacking cluster? It doesn't matter if we're gonna use that or not if we can't make the damage that they're doing be good. I've already custom configured in that I get 2,000 extra strength. Or 2.2k. Absurd base damage, but that beneficiary of the skill is so low it's impossible to use for anything. Yeah. Like I've already custom added the whole strength stacking approach. So we're just looking at how is the damage numbers going to look if we had that. How we're then gonna achieve that is a different story, but there's no point in us POBing trying to figure out how to get that strength if having that strength ain't gonna result in a good outcome. So I'm only looking at the offensive scaling. No, I'm aware of that, Atros. That's why I started with custom configuring it rather than wasting our time setting that up to then see that they're not doing enough damage. I've also added a replica Dragonfang. I've also added a generic +2 min damage weapon and a +1 min damage shield. Oh, for chats, okay. So, I don't know, dudes. So, the biggest problem with this, the biggest problem, in my opinion, is that PUB has accurate numbers compared to what PUEDB has. PUEDB has a better way for me to see the skills. So what other options do we then have? We have the whole Dark Reaper approach that we've been talking about, but the problem with Dark Reaper is even if it stacks the bleed, how does aggravated bleed work? Can you have multiple aggravated bleeds? Increase damage per strength work for minions? No. So you can have 16 bleed stacks. And then on top of 16 bleed stacks, you can have 1 aggravated bleed. That's going to make Dark Reaper suck. That's not how bleed works. Well, aggravated bleed is separated. Yes, I'm aware of that, Atros, but Dark Reapers can apply 16 stacks. But you're not going to get 16 individual stacks. You're going to get 16 in total. So it aggravates the top current bleed, and then you'll have a layer of 16 bleed stacks behind. I'm aware of that. It will aggravate 1 bleed. You'll have 1 aggravated bleed that's going to tick. And then the Dark Reapers will apply 16 stacks. It's still going to suck. Oh, so it still counts that stack? That's even worse. So that means that if you were to do a Dark Reaper, it would then be 1 aggravated bleed that we'd have to achieve through vulnerability or something. And then you would have 15 bleeds. What that means is you're not going to care a single fuck. They're not going to give a single fuck about scaling their bleed, and then these guys will suck dick again. And their damage is so bad. So bad. Well, actually, they do use lacerate. They do use lacerates. It's going to be so bad. Yeah, so that's why you don't mix them. If you use Dark Reaper, you're not going to mix them. That's all. That's the secondary problem with them. Ay. Cooking again. A Rift casters wasn't possible to summon. What was the slashing horrors? I think we talked about that some time ago as well. Affected by owner's rage. The rage benefited Garbo. Oh, you already looked at it. They're cool but not effective. Slave Drive do more damage than Rich Defilers. I think they do, yes, but they're squishier and less area coverage. I have to double check it. Tukohama Vanguards. The fire ones. Scorching Ray beams. The Ray don't stack though. We used it for debuffing back in the day, actually. It was good times. Ay, ay, ay. Wickermen don't stack either. How many sources of AoE dots do we have access to? Death's Oath, Righteous Fire, Wickerman. And then there's the other version of Wickerman. Do that stack? Infernal Legion. Let's not go down that road. Holy fuck, I'm already... No. That's going to be so terrible. Baronite Preachers compared to Rich Defilers. That I don't know. What is an escape prototype? I'd have to check it. Well, so far this sucks dick. These are the clarity specters. Their ass. Do these even exist? They don't exist. They're so meme tier cool. Tucumma Vanguards? Yeah, I don't think so. ES based skeleton? How do you mean? I'm so disappointed in this, and you can't get Rift Casters. I would love to see Rift Casters. Well, these exist at least. Why is there slam and then there's lightning beams? Artless assassin satchels. So what about them? We've used these in the past. We've used them in the past. Song of Ice and Fire with the Kaka, for example. Not sure we can make Artless Assassins do well. These looks really interesting though. Cold Snap is triggered. Triggered from what? How do these even work? Look at that lightning damage from the laser. These are oversouls. This is like the Act 2 endgame boss Spectre. How bad would they be? You know what? I'd like to try them out. Just to see how they behave. Isn't that crazy high baseline damage? It's insane baseline damage, but it's triggered. And it looks to me as if they have... that their shit is happening from this. Which is a 25-second cooldown. And then it looks like they're using this. But this doesn't have any damage. Because that is ass. You see that lightning? Let's not do those. Ever. Spell it doesn't matter, they're way too inconsistent. They're way too inconsistent. They look cool though. So, Atros, what about the Artless Assassins? What was your idea there? Because we've used these in the past. They've been pretty good for clearing. And then they were bad at single targets. So what we did was, back in the day when we did the Song of Ice and Fire build, what we did was we had half artless, half redemption sentries. What about El Hesman? Isn't that alright? They're good for bossing if you do poison, but their clear is really bad. So artless assassins are really cool, but Singatari is a bit so-so. The deadly tarantulas. These guys. We looked at them in the past. We try to make a perfect matriarch do well with these. Edibles and PoE is amazing. GHAZZY knows all about it. It's illegal in Sweden, so no, I do not know about that. I want to hear what Atros had to say about the Artless. If there's something I missed there, but we tried them in the past as well. The good clearing, it's just single target's ass. I think that Deadly Tarantulas are pretty cool. Haven't people already made builds on this, though? Let's find out. Dominated showing them.
Hey everyone, it's Doom. Welcome to my Spectre showcase for 3.22 Dota League. Yay!
What the fuck, Doom? But didn't we already look at these for the sake of, like, poison? The giant arcade to teleport around. Like, the problem is you can get to 9, yeah.
Okay, let's go say hi to Mino.
Is this a squire? It is. That is Poison Squire setup. So here's the thing, right? We've already gone through and calculated these before, didn't we? At just when we were PoBing a couple weeks ago. only to confirm that they are indeed worse. Like we can take a look at it's a P raw 63. Let's do a medium budget of it. 15 mil. Druidic Alchemist, we definitely have looked at as well. Well, it would be 8 and 1 Spider Matriarch. Four, 5. Gotta be a better one than that. So I end up with less DPS than a P raw. And this is not including the fact that we're going to be changing the helmets to a fucking Wraith Lord. And that also means we lose that. Well, the Frost Bears, I've said this from the start, the Forged Frost Bears are one of the most broken spectres in the game. That's why I was so excited when they came in. And the only thing that I can think of that can compete with it is like Wretch Defiler, Slave Driver, Doriani's Prototype, or that forces you into some really wonky defenses. Whereas now we have access to the ward tank setup, right? Doriani Defiler. Which ones? You mean the Wretch Defilers? The 217 Spectres? You have a guy for Pure Frostbearers. The version that I have is not very good. I updated it with the way it was to the current league, and it's not very good, so I don't recommend it. I mean, that's already been done, is what I'm saying, though, Atros. Wretch Defilers, Doriana's Prototype, and people ran it down with Tides of Time Pathfinder stuff. pretty sure I saw a video of that. Woke GMP. None really. We use greater volley. This might be the video. Yeah, this is the yeah, build is solved, right? There's ways to improve this. I looked at it. There's definitely some improvements that can be made. But this is Doriani's prototype with Wretch Defilers as a Pathfinder. And they do a stupid amount of damage.
Welcome to the crew.
And they're really cool. Caniliador, thanks so much for the 29 months, man. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the amulet is not needed. But, like, this is one way of playing it. And it does really well. It's a cool build, but
Don't you see? Death on the extinguished.
Pathfinder's role in this build has more to do with the Tides of Time. Tides of Time.
You're more set. I appreciate it.
Was this using Swalin? I don't remember. It is using Swalin. Of course it is.
When I'm ready and not before.
Movement. So what's up, Dino? Plus percent mean for the resource and shipping. I don't know. I'd have to look at it.
You will know pain. I will bathe this.
The Mason chain is actually don't know.
Impressive but futile. I cannot die. You
Visual clarity. I mean, frost bears have the same issue. So the more I look at it, the more I'm like, POEDB has incorrect values compared to POB, and that's causing issues. Yeah, sorry, message. Just we could use a Balbala as well. Balbala, brutal restraints. Ultimately, it's coming down to the same thing as it's always have. It's Swalin with Ward. Right? That's what it's always going to come down to. But sure, I mean, we can just become a slave to the meta and just put Ward Tank Swalin on every build. It's cheap this league. It's no fucking way it's going to be like this next league. But I would be more curious to see how the build would handle without Swalin. And I would much rather do it as a Necro. Next league shield won't exist. If it does, it's gonna be a tier 0. We'll see. I do like the idea of doing this as a Necro. But I mean, wouldn't it be easier to just use the Bulbul at that point? The video show was of a Necro. Oh, that was a Necro? I didn't pay attention. I know the guy who made the build made a Pathfinder out of it. I'm glad I would still be lucky. I was doing Bulbul until a Mage Blood dropped and swapped to it. What was the word on the streets regarding the reflective mists? Is that part of the core game now? That you're selling salt and paper shakers, guys, right? No, it's an energy drink shaker. I think there's only 50 or something left to go. They're limited edition. Look like this. It's like 50 left or something. It's a baseline percent chance of 8%, Kieran. So you just need to get, what, 92? Should we look into the idea of making a necromancer for Doriani's prototype Wretch Defiler? Is that it? Sounds boring. Really? I'm not so sure I agree. Swing stacking was a ditch. Yeah, went to shit. Where do we start though? Gotta decide. I mean, are we actually gonna use a Swalin? Does Body Shaker look sick? Yeah. Hope you enjoy it, man. Thank you. We could go Aegis if we really want to stay away from Swalin. How much are Calandros Touch going for? It's 5 divs. Wow. What's so good about Swalin? It's broken. That's the problem with it. I really don't want to use a Swalin. Dun, dun, dun. How is broken? Okay, so the TLDR is that block is purely random. Because block being purely random, it means that whenever you hit, there is a % chance, no matter how many hits you're taking. Every hit has a % chance of being blocked in that case, right? So, say you have 75% chance to block. You get what, 88% chance to block? Or whatever it is. I just have a better way to explain this. Lucky does not make it less random, it just increases the % chance, if you will, above the cap. How did Animate Weapon Chieftain go? Fantastic. I mean, even made a mirror tier version out of it. It's absolutely beautiful. Can type exclamation mark new for it. I'll definitely make a build guide out of it. Just trying to make some time. I've been a little bit overrun with shit to do off stream lately. Actress is helping me with the written part. I gotta get my ass done with the video. Here's 75% chance to block. There's 25% chance for your block to fail. Lucky makes it roll twice. And then you have to lose 1 in 4, but now you have to lose 1 in 4 twice in a row. Yeah. That's a good way to describe it. That's a very good way to describe it. Thank you, Atros. It's only 50% instead of 75? What do you mean? What? It reduces max block to 65. So here's the math. You have 65 block. That's 35 chance to get hits. 35 multiplied by 0.35. Or 12.2. There. Your effective block is 88%. No. The block gap goes down to 65, but because of block being with a lucky, the way the math works out is that you actually have, if you cap it, that is at 65, you now have 88% chance to block attacks. Or am I thinking about the old the old versatile did have it's minus 25, right? Yeah. And this was changed. But yeah, so what Swalin does is that you will have a 12% chance to get hits. Lightning Protector. Which one's this Lightning Protector? So the only problem I have with Doriani's prototype necro approach is before you would get like mage blood on it, is the max fist damage taken from hits. That's the only problem I have. What was the sublime vision you were talking about, Atros? Like which version? Purity of Eyes? And a Divine Flash. How many percent do you get to? $25 lightning taken, Cold Watchers. And Divine Flash is 50, of course, yes. So now you don't need Fire Res. Wait, this is not on hits either, right? Watcher's Eye is not from hits, is it? Which means that you literally don't need any Fire Res ever. So you never need Fire Res. Instead of Fire Res, you want Chaos Res. You cap your Chaos Res. And what about the fist damage though? Because Divine Flesh is only elemental, right? Because that's the problem, right? Because, I mean, if we're using a Dorianis and Wraith Lore, that's two very specific pieces. I'm pretty sure you can get Fist Taken Ass on the boots, can you not? You cannot. So that is only body and helmet. I like this idea to nullify the lightning stuff. The problem is the fist damage. So this is fire lightning. And that's fire lightning. And Divine Flash is LE. Well, you no longer need fire res. Hey, Bill again. Yeah, I was getting bored. I can't use lightning coil if we're gonna use prototype. Yo, Kaka. Let's say we're using Divine Flesh. And then we're using Sublime Vision, Pure Device, and Watcher's Eye with Pure Device. Now we take zero fire damage and 0 lightning damage. We're only taking cold damage. We only take cold and fist damage in chaos. There's the armor mastery, is it not? Where is that mastery? There's a mastery. That takes damage as chaos or whatever the fuck it is. Now they removed it. It's only the less fist damage taken as energy shield. When you have full energy shield, you take less fist damage, that's it. So I guess the question then is... I mean, with this specific approach... This is basically making us not take a single point of lightning damage, nor do we take any fire damage. We're only taking fist, cold, and chaos. So the real question is, how do we cover ourselves versus this type of damage? Only need to care about hits at this point, right? But for the stats I listed, it's for everything, not just hits. We are completely immune to fire damage, completely immune to lightning damage with this setup. But if we automate Enduring Cry, we don't get the buff, do we? So that's not gonna work. And during composure, yes, I agree with that. I mean, we can very easily show it. Not to mention that we need to be nearby enemies for this to work. We're not getting shit. Would we even care about using melding? I'm pretty sure we would, right? For the negative, then a touch and a reflective ring on the other slot. Could use a light of meaning. What other options do we have? Well. Fist damage. Auto exertion has a lot of room, but it's just not for that. I'm pretty sure there's exactly one way to solve this reliably on Necro. I mean, the solution's very simple. You equip an Inda, and you equip Swalin, and now you're done. You don't even need to flip the shit away, but that is the solution. And then you go CI. We can't, yeah. Well, I guess you could. Fall for it. It would sound like something I would like to do, but no. That's gonna suck dick. But I mean, CI Doriani, it's doable. Not to be recommended, though. You'd have to stop using Divine Flesh, but I mean, Swalin and the ward shit is gonna be enough. You can't use Inda with CI, right? Divine Flesh makes LE bypass ES. Yeah, but you don't need Divine Flesh if you're doing that. You're fucking Swalin. I don't give a fuck anymore. I guess the dots, though. Lightning dots. Or get flat ES and chest slots. What? Max ES pool, potentially a lot lower. Yeah, but it's still ass. Am I really gonna just do an Inda Swalin though? Like, I really don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Oh, by the way, Kaka, I found a TD game. I found a TD game. It's actually really good. With a lot of depth to it. If you're undead set on Rested Fire, is also Doriani's Trickster Bomber. Replica badge. But I don't want to do Bomber. Multiplayer TD. Yeah, you can play solo and up to 4 players. Yeah, I was looking at the light of meaning with armor. It's not a bad idea, actually. Not sure I would place it in the cyan area, but there's an option. It's a let me type it. It's a TD game called Dodo TD in arcade games over at Dota 2. It's actually really fucking good. Where did my YouTube chat go? There. Yeah, we'll see, Dino, what happens to it. It's really good, Sips. It's really nice. Takes a while to get used to. It's very in-depth. Like, very, very in-depth. It's called Dodo TD. Check it out. Let me know if you guys are playing it. Because I'm on, there's like chapters. I'm on, they have like a progression system in it. It's really cool. And there's like, other stuff you can do as well. But the thing is, I'm on chapter 3, difficulty 7 on that, and I can't progress. So I'm gonna have to progress my account like they did with the UTD, right? So I have to progress my account and increase the efficiency of my character. You kind of like choose a strategy and you gear your builder accordingly. It's super in depth. Check it out. It's really fun. Shadow rings, which are back. Yeah, but you got to keep in mind that the rings are very likely going to be a reflective mist bone ring or the helical ring or something with a Dorianis Calandra's touch, sorry, to bring the negative lightning rest down. That's the name of the game. It's an arcade game in Dota 2. Dota 2 is free, right? It's free to play. It's called Dota TD. Let's check it out. Try it out, see if you guys like it. If you guys like it, I can actually set up and we can play that at the tail end of the stream, and we can do some stuff there, and I'll see if we can play that off stream with the community sometimes. It actually sounds really fun. Anyways, never played Dota. You don't have to play Dota. Just download the game and go to the arcades. It's like most people didn't play Warcraft 3 for the RTS. They played it for the arcade games. Not ignore enemy cold penetration? What do you mean? You can't avoid it. They will penetrate your max res. You can't overcap it to avoid it. Yeah, like Dota 2 arcade is like the closest equivalence we have to Warcraft 3 Dota custom games. Good days, yeah. I don't know what to do with the fist portion. I think that the solution is either... I mean, we can always put the fucking Swalin on this either way. And they fuck Taste of Hate as well, right? Forgot. We could do a light and meaning armor. We could equip a Aegis. The good thing with Aegis is the max cold rush. This would actually make sense. This would make a lot of sense, and it would not require us to do Ward Tank Swalin if we were to do Aegis. And since we have all damage, a bypassing energy shield, we could take an ES mastery to get 10% fist damage taken away. Because we will always be on max energy shield with divine shield. So we could get 10% fist damage mitigation straight off the bat. We could use the Guardian Turtle as one of our Spectres. I don't think we should do that, but we could. You can't reduce the penalty for penetration, Gabo. Basically what Atlas was saying. You can't avoid it. Reroll the map, I guess. So I mean we could do this, which gives us access to this modifier. Because we will always be on full energy shield this way. If we do Aegis. Anything else we want? You dodge a spell that has 4% penetration. Do the penetration still affect me? No, if you dodge it, you don't get hit by it. Penetration only works with hits, damages that actually hits you. You can block it, you can dodge it. We're not shock immune with this. By the way. Do we want to run a melding? I think we'll avoid running melding if we can. If we use a Calandra's touch with a reflected ring. Yeah, we don't need it because we don't need the resistances. I was thinking about the max rest cap. Just to drag that down. No, I was saying we don't need it. Well, want to get in here. That'd be nice. What are we missing right now? Sibaka, Sublime, VE. We're immune to fire damage. We're immune to lightning damage. Mastodon? I'm not sure. I don't think so. We need more life. And we are going to need armor. So does this mean we're just going to head down here? We have Sanctuary, we have Tireless, we have Constitution, we have Nomadic Teachings through the Cold Rush. That's 5%. That actually puts us at 90% Cold Rush. That's a lot of fucking nodes. Just to get 1%. I'd rather not do that. We can go through here. You get 1 jewel if you want those extra 2%. Still want more life though, so I kind of want to go for Tireless if we do this spa thing. I don't think damage is gonna be an issue. Where the fuck do we go from here? Like, Dawnbreaker shield? No, we're using Aegis for this. We don't have determination carrying our armor unless we go with 7 Wretch Defilers and 1 Guardian Turtle. Then we can have a Watcher's Eye with fist damage mitigation as well. And we get 5 from the Guardian Turtle. I'd like a little bit more spell block. And I want more life. Have an alternative meme tree, but mine is much dumber than yours. That doesn't sound good. Wait, Tempest Shield doesn't count as an aura? I did not think about that at all, actually. There's our shock immunity. You're right. It's not counted as an aura. And that solves the block situation. That's good. That's good. That's problem number 1 solved. Problem number 2 is get fist damage mitigation and life up. So we always have the option of using one less Spectre and run a one less damage Spectre and run a Guardian Turtle. Arctic armor as well, yeah. Problem with Arctic armor is it's only when they're stationary. Could use it. What other buffs? No. Not Defiance Banner, not Petrified Blood. What's the other one? Stands. Blood and Sand. Going Sand Stands. Could use that. That's an aura. That's a spell stance. Grant casts a buff. It's not an aura. It's not even aura tagged. Are you sure? Why the fuck would it turn this off? Huh? That's fucking stupid. You verified this, Atros? That's so stupid. But okay. Because it... Oh, right. Flesh and Stone has the aura tag. Sorry. Yeah. What the fuck was I looking at? I looked at Blood and Sand. Lol. That's why I was so confused. Okay. So, we have Light of Meaning armor. We have the possibility to drop a Spectre for a Guardian Turtle. Which I genuinely think is the play. Because then we can have the Guardian Turtle apply Feeding Frenzy. He's gonna be slow as fuck doing it, though. But it's an option. Watch his Iron Fist shift. You can't do that anymore. This is sort of what I was looking at doing. Glorious in here. And then just head down on the southern part of the tree to grab these things. I don't think that's a bad idea. Where do you pick up the Energy Shield Mastery for 10% Fist Mitigation, though? There's no ES Mastery here. And I think it's... I think this is worth it. Because we're always going to be on full Energy Shield. But we can pick this up here. It's 4 points. We always have the option of moving these points away. Take the spell block elsewhere. And just oiling the Death Attunement. You're not. All damage taken bypasses Energy Shield. How are we not always on full Energy Shield? What are we taking that's going to touch our Energy Shield? I don't think it's a bad idea. The problem with the tree you're showing is that we need a defensive mastery for all rest to our minions, though. So we still have to go in there. It's so many nodes though. Yes, but it's 10%. I don't like. I think we can skip Grave Pack. That's fine. I don't think we can skip this. This we can skip. You mean Dota TD a go now? It's a bit advanced, so don't forget the menu up in the top left corner when you play it. I don't think that's a bad idea, Atros, with this. It's not bad. Yeah, energy shield. Sorry, we could grab one with Cult of Ice, for example, on the Doriani. On the Sibaka, we could literally grab something with useful stats up in this little corner that does give us the mastery. I mean, right now, the only thing Aegis is doing is giving me a bunch of armor and max cold rush. That's literally all it's doing. So there are better options for us. We can have... What's the max rest we can get on Rare Shield? It's Shaper, right? Is it not? Or is it Crusader? It's night... Oh, wait, that's... What is maximum cold rush? Am I stupid? It's not even influenced. We get 3% for that. and max res. There. I'd rather do that than an Aegis. Because we already get a little bit of energy shield from some of our pieces. Much harder to roll. I mean, Aegis would be the cheap variant to start with. But we get some life from it. But we also get a little less armor, depending on the rolls. The other perk is... you die with Aegis. Well, we have insta-leech at the moment. That's the only recovery that we have at the moment. Because good luck rolling that with life on block. Why not Swalin? Because Swalin is broken. And I want to see what we can do without it. So what I'm thinking is we add... can I sustain my enemy guardian if I'm not a neck? I'm only using him for free aura with Guardian Blessing. That depends on the character's gear, your ascendancy, the gear on the AG, your skill tree, and everything. If you're not playing a minion build, I would not recommend using the enemy guardian. That was my idea. Go Swalin Indom. Yes, but we're not going to be able to run a lot of auras with a specific setup, RB. Just using Sublime Vision. It's an option. I mean, it's literally telling me to run in there. That's the problem I have with this, right? Like, even if we make something like this work, I don't think I have currency to afford setting the entire character up for it. I mean, we could just run the Swalin. Let's grab Progenesis. I have a Progenesis on the other character, actually. We can't use Balbala because we're using this. So the Progenesis idea is like what Tatros is saying is that we're not able to build around it because we can't sustain it. Can't we sustain it with a Cyan Ascendant PF Necro? I mean, theoretically, this could work. Playing Oculus with Zero Noise Retrieval Minions using it purely for the aura. I wouldn't recommend doing that, Adriano. I don't think he's gonna survive with that. Theoretically, this would work, but it's also heavily carried by Swalin and Inda for obvious reasons. But it would potentially, well, it would theoretically work. Blood Notch. Theoretically, this will work. What do we do with the extra points, though? We can't fit a ring slot. That's the problem. We need to run Calandra on a really juicy reflective ring. We're not freeze immune, are we? I don't think we're freeze immune. I mean, if we're blocking this much, we definitely want to be a Necro because we want to use Bone Offering. We're not going to change that for sure. But it is going to be an Indus Valen. We can do an armor light of meaning. Can do a chaos rest light of meaning down here as well, for that matter. What is the problems with this character right now? The problem is socket starvation, which we'll tackle last. Mana is not even close to a problem. Fizz hit is a problem. We can alter the VE and drop one damaging Spectre for a Guardian Turtle, and now our Fizz hit will skyrocket. Minion resistance is another problem, actually. And the only way to solve that easily is Commander of Darkness. That caps them. They have 40% base res. 70 with this, 85 with a bone ring. So that will have to go, which is quite massive. Plus it's gonna hurt our sustain. I'd rather do this and solve the minion rest elsewhere. Hell, I'd rather have a fucking jewel that gives the minion rest if I have to. Right, lucky hits. We're already gonna run a Spirit of Fortune. We're already gonna run a Spirit of Fortune for these. So what? We just accept the fact that we can't take big fist hits? So how do we solve the fist damage hit? The Spectres is very likely going to be 7 Wretched, 1 Spirit of Fortune. Because the way I see it is that the only way we can guarantee solution to the fist hit problem is to drop the 7 damage Spectres down to 6 now and run a Guardian. I don't want to do that. Yes, the turtle would give us determination. Hey, Guardian, I think Bob, but that's not going to work with the Wraith Lord. The only Guardian we can use is the turtle. Call it turtle. Okay. But that means we lose damage again, right? That's a lot of damage that we're losing for that. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I don't see any other solutions in fixing the fizz hits. This is already 7. But what supports would we run in that? We wouldn't run... Would we run volatility? We don't need fist reduce on minions. We need fist reduce on ourselves. Bum, 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 bum. Can't use volatility to attack supports. 4. 5. Elemental army. Just get another Spectre? How? How are you planning on getting another Spectre? Chest slot is taken, so we don't get 9, we get 8. Returning projectile is very rarely needed. So what would we run instead then? When Pathfinder Wraithlord build, well, this one could have been. This one could have been. Wolfman damage is already there. Petrified blood. If there's sockets for it, sure. We have 8 sockets left. We don't need those 2 specifically. I would like them, no. We won't use this. We could use the Stormblast mine setup for damage. If we wanted to. This is Anything More Than Human by Bad Omens. Is there anything else we want? Let's do Storm Blast Mines with Minefield. Sniper's Mark. We have one socket open now. Purity of Ice. Like this. So we run it like this. This could work. What jewels do we do? I forgot that Kalana's touch will copy the rest though. We're gonna want is there any other jewels we care about, or we're just making ghastlies across the board? That's not worth it. So we'll do that. To ease us up the pressure on Chaos Rest from the large clusters. Okay. Let me just get the soul charges though. What gloves would we use? We use ward. Pair of runic gloves. What amulet do we use? Never mind. Why does it say that I have fire 17k? Oh, because this one's not in. There we go. Is this the build? Something like this. That's the last blast then. Fucking bottle of faith, call it a day. Why is that a bismuth flask? Hold up. That's not what I wanted. What's up, Michaela? If this hit's not too bad. Assuming we get hit in the first place. That's it? We happy? I don't do price checks, Tris. I'm sorry. Never have, never will. Sorry, man. I think this could actually work out pretty well. I mean, I guess the only way to to test it would be to actually just test it. Right? Assuming I have enough currency to pull this off. I don't want to break the mirror. I'm not sure I can afford it. Oh, I don't. I'm sorry. Theoretically, this will work. Out of curiosity, what happens if we do this? That's a lot of fist mitigation. They're doing good, Tris. They're doing good. What if we do 6? It's a lot of fist mitts. I wonder if I have gear for this. Here's the build. We're gonna have to solve the attributes somehow. I mean, it would basically have to be a convening wand to solve that. That would be the solution. Hmm. Here's the build. $400 unreserved mana. But it would work. We are gonna want Cult of Ice. And if we skip Cult of Ice, we would actually go for automation studies. And it has to be on this slot for the fist mitigation. Essence Infusion and Arcanist Dominion. How do I search I get both? This one's giving me automation studies on both, which would actually be fucking insane. And this will give me both slots. I wonder if it's not better just picking up double automation studies. That's actually not a bad idea. So that means we do this. And that could replace the VE approach that we were talking about. This means not loving new character? No, I just respec. But I'm not sure if I have the currency to pull this off, though. This is really fucking stupid. I mean, we could. Should we try this? Huh? How long have I been playing with a socket open? Hold up a minute now. How long has that been going on? wait up. Hold up a minute now, boys. Hold up. I do have a lighter meaning. Oh, there it is. That's the one. It's because I've been playing on this character. Hmm. We would take that. Could use a Jade Flask instead of the Bottle of Faith. Actually. Something like this then. What level is this? 96. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, boys, we got some respects to do. I hope I have enough currency to get the gear for it, though. The convenient one's going to be a bit annoying as well. Okay. Let's test the build out, see how it feels. We are going up there. All of this goes away. That gets cut. That gets cut. Like this. Watchers and Sublime. Wait, Watchers and Sublime is 45? Are you serious? They're that much? We'll see if I have enough to make this happen. The large cluster size what scares me. Right. All right. Items. Let's see how fucked we get with this. Sublime Vision. Ah, for fuck's sake. Sublime. Huh? Uh... We don't need it to be perfect, right? That's like 10 divs. I thought you said 45. Can do 10 divs. Because it's only going to affect the PoE and a POI anyways. They were 32 when I got mine. Up in the 40s. Wait, up in the 40s when it comes to fucking purity of eyes? That sounds crazy. Now, what I'm about to do should be very expensive. Okay, dude. There we go. For 15, I can do 12. One off as well. It's not bad. No, I got a 20% roll with 7 fists. What are you talking about? Yeah, one off the fist. I mean, it can't really get much better. No, I know you. I know you need perfect sublime. Well, not perfect sublime. You need a sublime with a perfect VE. And if you skip that modifier, this, there you go for 2.5, 3 divs. It's like nothing. Yeah, I don't think you even need this. And this is only if I lower the damage. I might end up not doing that anyways. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put that VE on this character before I forget. There we go. Right. These shiny ones. Like 5 divs. So why would this be 88 divs? Fuck's sake, man. I want it to be shiny. Just because I want it to be shiny. Do I just skip it? I mean, Jesus fuck, dude. People charge twice as much because it's shiny. Look at this. I can get it for 5 divs. Then corrupted body, change the color. Yeah. Benchcraft tainted chromes. Exactly what Circa is saying. You know what? Whatever. I'll buy a non-shiny one then. I'm not paying twice as much. I wanted a shiny one. I'm not paying twice as much for it though. Dominic Doedra. Alright, so. I need a replica. I need an Enda. I need a Sibaka. Pretty sure I have a Swalin. I need a Dory. Let's find a Swalin. Wretch Defilers. Okay. Let's go steal some gear from this guy. Not that one. No, but this one. People say to turn to you from everything minion, so here I am. Well, welcome in, sir. Want to ask if Summon Reaper is as bad as I've read it to be on forums and such. That is sadly the case, yes. With enough currency, you can make them playable, but they'll still be inferior to pretty much anything else. I need an Inda. Flasks, Sibaka, Dory, Replica Dragon Fang. Really? Huh? I thought so. Jesus. I got a bit scared there. I don't care about the RMR, but I do care about the reduced... Why the fuck is this 10 divs, man? Clear, crimson, silver, right? Sad since the Reaper looks cool. I agree, yeah. It is a shame. How do you find playable? I mean, if it's functional and you have fun with it, then go for it. People are too stuck on the idea that you have to play the meta. You don't have to do that. You can play Reaper if you want to. I just wouldn't recommend it because it's going to be inferior. Clear is limited. The minion dies every now and then. The resummoning of the minion shares cooldown with the ability that you use for the ultimate slash ability on it. It's a bit wonky playstyle. Slightly clunky. You can make it do pretty good single target. There's some good videos from a guy called Previ on YouTube. I can recommend. This is his YouTube name. Check his stuff out with Reaper and see if there's anything of that you can play around with. That would be the best recommendation I can give you. Okay, this purchase is going to be so stupid, if it even exists. Okay. That a PB? Go for it. You know how stupid this jewel is? Bro, this is so stupid. Watch this. Watch this. Automation studies and automation studies. What else do we get? No! No! This lightning rest. Chaos rest is good. Okay, fuck that node. Minion damage. More lightning. I can go through here. It's gonna cost me 2 points to not get that 10 lightning rest, but you know what? Whatever. This is fine. It's even life there. Revitalizing, soul worship, energy flow studies. Oh my god! No way! There's no way! Mm. There is no way this is real. Can we tattoo over it? I'm not sure you can. I'll try. What I want though. Chaos, of course. Like a chaos rest node or something. It doesn't do shit now. So never mind.
Decision.
Bro, there's triple automation studies in this thing. What the fuck, man? Well, there's the fifth mitigation. It's so nasty. How much was it? 1 divine. Minion accuracy work for poison minions. If poison minions are attacking, they're gonna need to hit something. So yeah, they would need that minion accuracy for that. I don't know, Stitch. I haven't farmed that this league, so I can't say. Okay. What if this works? What done? Skibbity bop data. You guys are just. For fuck's sake, guys. Uh. You see, this is why I normally try to buy things when I'm not streaming. Because you guys are doing this to the market. I don't even know if this is gonna work, and you guys are already fucking it over. And I don't even know if I have enough money to make this build playable. Jesus Christ. Drop light? No, just drop the damage mods. I don't even know if this is gonna work. I'm good, thank you. There was one I saw that looked good and I lost it. Where the fuck is it? This one, I think. Fuck's sake. Where's do we have? 26. Purchase mark cannot affect multiple enemies. No, it can only affect one enemy at a time. I don't want to pay that much. I mean, I'll just buy some stupid bad shit. It's fine. I can just buy this one and call it a day. Let's do that. See how it feels. I don't want to spend more. We don't even know if it's gonna work to begin with. This could work. I wouldn't mind this either, to be fair. This wouldn't be bad either. Mark can only apply to one enemy. This is gonna be interesting. But why would I buy that for 2 divs? Why on earth would I buy that for 2 divs? You pay 5D for Kalana, but now you buy 1D ring. I don't even know if the bill works. We don't even know if this is gonna work. So why would I spend more than I have to? I couldn't get Calandra's touch cheaper. I could buy cheaper of these. If this works, I'll buy something for like 50 divs plus later. That's fine. You gotta take it step by step. We don't have to go completely crazy. What am I missing? I need a convening wand. I have 4 sockets. I mean, I have shudderings. Okay. How do I not have a +2 wands? I always craft them. It wasn't worth crafting this league. Okay. We're -218. Captain Chaos Res. I need Coal Res. Wanna borrow 2+? No, I don't take loans. Thank you for the offer, though. Fuck. What the fuck is happening here? I mean, if you want to give it to me, that's up to you. Take the ride, but I'm not gonna take any loans. I only have 120. The problem is I can't use it if it's not a convening one. Take the ride. So if it's not a convening one, I'm not gonna use it. This is what I need. I need the I am gonna need more intelligence. Where was I? The large cluster is gonna suck. Sure. I have to pay 7 divs for this? And buy this for 11. That's a lot of money for this. What the fuck? Yeah, but that doesn't guarantee the medium damage or the APS or crit. Wonder if this is not better. Make it yourself. Probably should. I very likely should. Trying to increase the Dumbler crit by crit chance support. Prayer B doesn't reflect the stats. Then there's something wrong with the setup you have in PoB. Crafting it ourselves, boys. We are crafting it ourselves. We're gonna craft it ourselves. Yeah, we'll craft it ourselves. We shall do that. Fucking hell. Calling is only 80. Yeah, but good luck finding a calling one with it. This'll be more fun. Shattering. Corroded. Metallic and jagged. It's okay. I intend on hitting this on the first try anyway, so we don't have to worry about it. Like this. Boom. Ha! If that's any good. That's very good. It's just lacking the plus levels. Ah, I lost the NL. It's okay. We'll hit it on the first try here. Oh, okay. It didn't work this time. You know, the intelligence actually isn't bad for us. Oh, that's a keeper. Let's make another one for Lulston. Or not. Well, that just happened. Oh, man. That's fucking hilarious. That's the one. That's fucking hilarious. Okay. What's next? Right, we're gonna steal no, wrong character, I think. Yes, it's definitely the wrong character. Yes, it is. We're gonna steal the boots from this guy. Okay. Okay, that's the boots. It's cheaper than I thought it was gonna be. What the fuck? 14 hours ago, 18 divs. 20. I can do 17. I'm pretty sure Enter has a couple of these actually. Come on. Respond. It would be awesome if people could respond. Last Friday, I asked a question about helping to proc explode. Someone answered me. I'd like to say thanks and get a chance to then. That's all good, Eldrick. Hope it worked out for you, man. Okay, we'll buy another one then. Did you beat Wukong? No, I didn't. I was in chapter 2. The problem with Wukong for me was that it seems like a really good game. It's just not a type of game that I would enjoy. So I was just bored. No! Nah! Okay. Problem solved. Right. Well, gotta do this as well. Maybe I should check my resistances before I keep buying gear.
All in a day's work.
I'm perplexed about that one.
Shittiest fucking roll ever. All right, so I'm in desperate need of cold resistance. I have way too much chaos res. Why do I have that much chaos res? Do I need this one? I am gonna need that one. I'm gonna need a lot of cold rust. All right, purity of ice. Of course. Of course. I actually already forgot we're running that. Thank you. We don't need that much. Chaos rust I'm good with. Am I gonna keep any of this? No. Right, we needed a stupid amount of decks on the gloves. So, I want to buy runic gloves with fractured dexterity. And that don't exist. So I'll do it this way. I just hope this shit will work. We'll see. Do 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 do. So I need 40 dexterity with a tier 1 rust. And then open suffix preferably. And then I can get the rest on a jewel. Okay, good call. Okay. It doesn't really matter that much. It's confusing what ward is. Well, ward is a defensive layer above my HP. So as soon as I take one hit of damage, all of the ward goes away. and the damage I receive is reduced by the amount of ward I have. But if I take a hit that is less than the ward I have, all my ward still goes away. But we're not going to get hit much. We are going to get hit with this stuff. So this can work. It's not bad. I just need to get more cold rust. I need a lot of cold rust. Since we don't know if this is going to work, I'm just going to get it on the jewels and call it a day. Yeah. Can't be all Russ. So we'd have to do a count group. Like this. Do, 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 do. All of these will work. What's the plan to deal with mana siphons? What do you mean? We're not going to take any lightning damage with this build. We don't even take fire damage. Literally all of our lightning damage and fire damage does not exist for this character. %20 quality for extra. That is true. It's actually not a bad idea. Not sure how that happens. Divine Blessing. No. Divine Flesh makes it so that 50% of all elemental damage that we take is converted to chaos damage. Sublime Vision and Watcher's Eye converts the remaining 50% into cold damage. So 50% of all lightning damage and fire damage is taken as chaos, and 50% is taken as cold. And it's not on hits, which is what the amulet would do to us. We're not going to run that. Oh, wow. Now I don't even need these tools. Wait, I'm curious. Would we not be able to do this?
Hail God.
We don't need to do that. It's fine. But now I don't even need it. Why am I going for more? I don't need it. I'm stupid. It wasn't active before. The bill's done. I need gems. Flasks. Flask, gems, and jewels. How many? 4, 5, 6. 6? That means we skip this and that. Let's find out. Thanks for the explanation. Yeah, now some people run the amulets that makes them take all physical damage, all lightning damage is converted. But the problem with that is that it only counts for hits, which does not help you with mana siphoner. What we're doing is a setup that allows us to completely ignore fire resistance altogether and completely ignore the fact that we're going negative lightning rust. All of that damage is taken as either chaos or cold, and we only need to worry about cold and chaos rust. I deal with expedition culling. What do you mean? We're not going to be low life. How is expedition culling going to be a problem? Decided to make a Void 4 change the command build with Profane Bloom Jewels mapping. So fun. It's a fun mapper. Change the command has always been great at that point. You managed to hit minus 200? Yes, 226 right now. We did that with a Calandra's Touch with a reflected ring. Now, we could get a much better ring than this. This ring sucks big dick. Is this guy going to trade me this side of Christmas, or what's happening? It's already in his Santa outfit. Let's go. Okay, first off, this node here makes it so that 50% of all elemental damage is taken as chaos. 50%. No matter if it's hit or not, doesn't matter. If it's elemental damage, I'll take that as chaos. This node here is an energy shield mastery. Since this bypasses all damage bypass on my energy shield, and I have a tiny bit of it, allows me to take 10% less physical damage mitigation from this. I have a glorious vanity with triple automation studies for even more physical damage mitigation. We're running a sublime vision, which is roll 30% of fire and lightning damage taken, not from hits. This all fire and lightning damage is now taken as cold damage instead. We combine this with a Watcher's Eye with another 20% max rolled. Fire and lightning damage is taken as cold. So half of fire and lightning is taken as a chaos, and the other half is taken as cold. So I will never take fire damage, and I will never take lightning damage. What is this guy waiting for? Hello? Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you. It was one div, right? Yeah. Thank you. First duel done. Fucking expensive jewels, dude. What's up, Benson? What's the mirror fee for your helmet? 50 divs. 50. Two, three, four. 4 more jewels. I'll pay 2 divs each. Just to get things going and not care about it. Seems a bit overkill. 4 more. Jesus. We're gonna run a Wretch Defiler Doriani's prototype with some pretty neat tech of converting all of the damage that we're taking. No life? No, I don't want. I want life. I want life. I need 3 more. Yeah, I could do min damage recently as well, actually. There's no limit to negative lightning res. 200. One more. I think we're done. Actually. So flasks, gems, corpses. Do I bother catalyzing it? No, I'm too lazy for that. Ads are about to play. I'm taking a bio break, then we finish this character and play it. I'll be back. Ah, for fuck's sake. Whatever. All right. Let's see. Don't need those. Double checking. Check. Check. Clear crimson and silver. Anyone got a crimson and a silver oil to sell me? Where did you pee? What do you mean? I'm in my office. This is my office. Here's the computers. That's my kitchen. That's my sleeping loft. That's the bathroom. Thank you. Right. What do you think I'm drinking? Yeah. I need some snooze. Nice shorts, thank you. So, right. Well, neat. Thank you so much to tier 1, man. Appreciate that, dude. Can't do this full time without you guys supporting it. Thank you, man. Thank you. Are we happy? All right, let's get the gear out of the way first. Check in this. Done. 96. 3 points here, 1 point there. Do I need that? Not really. All right, so last. Johnny Mo with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Almost starting that hype train. Thank you, dude. That's very true, then, Johnny Mo. That's very true, man. Thanks so much, dude. What will this build is? It's gonna be a rich defilers. I'm gonna get some flasks first. Granite. Flagellant, anyone? No? Basalt. Flagellant? No. Okay. Never mind them. My first craft for life-based zoo. What do you think? Should I change something? A bench craft that would change that to anything else, like rest or chaos rest or something. That is good. Let's see. I have armadillo. So if I have armadillo, then we want flagellant, basalt flask of the owl.
60. That's why my back hurts. Tongue.
Question 60 goddamn months. Thank you so much, dude. And then we want...
Welcome to the crew.
What up?
If yeah, thank you, Spanky, with the 28 months, man. All right, here we go. Done. Woo. Gems. It is time to buy gems. All right, let's see. Spectre. Check. Minion damage. Let's do this. Let's do this. Check. Let's see. Check. Pierce. Check.
Godslayer.
Check. I know for a fact I don't have this one. You need to use this belt. You don't have a lot of ward. It's how I get the amount of ward that I have. Best minion build for your mirror to your helmet. Mirror, and I want to do tier 17 farm. Either a big dick Zoomancer, or you go the War Chief, War Cry Chieftain enemy weapon, which is what I've been using it for. And I've been having a lot of fun with that, personally. Next.
Hail God.
Desecrate. Unearth. I'll do this. Mage Body goes first build. Yes. I even scrapped my Zoomancer high body to do the the Warcry Chieftain build, and I had a lot of fun doing that. And then you would want the benchcraft to be plus skeleton. I can fix that. Just whisper me in game. Let me know. And you can use that for the Warcry, the Chieftain one. The Warcry efficiency craft isn't big of it's that big. It's not that big of a deal. We'll do this. Next. We'll do this. And then we buy the rest of them here. That's it. Or is it? Rectified Doyanis? Yes, sir. I need 2 green, 4 blue. This is gonna be so bad. Armor evasion. Wait, actually, hold up. Those needs to be linked. Those needs to be linked. Those needs to be linked. So I can have one blue in here. This is pure strength, though. Green or blue doesn't matter. I can't use Stormblast Mines because it's fucking aura tagged. Fuck! Okay, I gotta oh god. I gotta run into the house and just fix my daughter's bedroom because Hannah's driving home right now. I'll be back in like 1 minute. We have to figure out what the fuck we're gonna do there. I have an idea though. But I'll be back in a second, guys. I am back. Oh. Sorry about that. Okay, so, shit. That was such a good idea. Okay, so we cannot use this. Sniper's Mark, Pure Device. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's not gonna do much. I have one more socket open. We don't even know if it's gonna work, so we're not gonna post a guide if we don't know if it's gonna work. I can't believe I'm about to say this, but we could just add an Arctic armor. Gem socket look different. You go to settings, then you go to UI, scroll down to item socket notches. It's their colorblind feature. I just think they look cooler with that. We can't run any other aura as passives. We can run Arctic Armor because it's not an aura. It's a buff. The build isn't new, it already works. Look at PvN, or even YouTubers already made it. None of them are playing with the approach of running the way we're doing it. With Sublime Vision, together with the WE. What people have done is run the lightning damage conversion from hits, not from all damage. It's not a brand new idea, of course not. People have played Wretch Defiler's Dorianis with Inda's Ward Tank for ages. Use the Vol version? Yeah, could, but let's not do that. I don't know what else to put in there. But you're absolutely right, ABC. It's not a brand new build idea, no. It's another version of playing something that's already been done. I don't know what to do with the last sockets. Pathfinder was really cool as well. There's a different approach in that as well. I'm not sure if this is going to be better than a Pathfinder. We'll find out. I genuinely don't know what to do with the socket here. This is so weird. Not being socket starved is a fucking minion build. We could just add minion speed to these guys, I guess. Damage in mines is huge. Sucks you can't incorporate it. Yeah, but it's because of the Sublime Vision, right? AG, we're using Wraith Lords. We can't use AG. We'll see. We don't even know if it's going to feel comfortable. It might just be a worse version in the Pathfinder that already exists. And if that's the case, then all of this is just shit. We're going to find out, though. We can't self-cast the mines because mines have an aura tag. And since we're using Sublime Vision, we're unable to have other auras. Therefore, we can't use mines. That was the problem. I didn't think about that. That's what we're going to do. We'll try this. Let's see how it feels. Juggernaut and Trickster. That actually sounds really fun. That means I need 2 green in here. And now we need a blue. May it feel much better. It's just 100% lighting to fire with eyes of great wood with Lethe Shade and Soul of Arcali. So the problem with that is that you're gonna take lightning dots. This approach allows you to not take lightning dots either. Because the way we're converting away the lightning damage is it's not only for hits. Like I said, this might just not be as strong as a version. The main idea behind this that I wanted to do was to show or get a version going that makes this function without Swalin. And I think we might actually be able to pull that off. Wait, that's all the buttons? That's all the buttons, boys. This is all the buttons. Oh no, my mana. Fuck. Shit. Okay, so here's the solution then. This is the solution. We're not gonna run minion speed. We make this a 3 link again. Put these in the boots. And then we do this. That's the solution. TLDR for the cheerleader? Bill Gates already been made with it. Okay. I want this linked. I just hope this will perform. That's what we'll do. I need 2 red. Thank you. Okay, the triggers are going to cost a lot. Luckily, that doesn't happen very often, but it's still going to impact the mana a lot when we're spamming. I'm looking at the mana. I mean, we can literally just do this life craft instead and regen 4 mana. We'll be fine. That's fine. Okay. This is so stupid. Let's see if we actually have this actually functional. Let's see. Perfect Guardian Turtle. I don't even know if we need a turtle, but we'll play with it and we'll see how it feels from there. Saying a ring, mirrored ring with a lot of mana regen. I mean, I don't even have stats in this fucking thing. Like, it's just life and minus res, and I even lose life per second. And then you double this. So the ring could be significantly better, obviously. But we'll try it out, and we'll go from there. I'm pretty sure it's going to be good because the concept of this build is already a proven concept, right? It's basically Doriani's Wretch Defiler Spirit of Fortune. Like this is already a proven concept. What we're trying to do is different take on it. So the problem with those builds that I've seen is that they use the Eye of the Great Wolf. And that only removes hits. Forces you into Lethe Shade strats. I'm not a big fan of this. And what we're going to do instead is... set this up with a different style. So, let's see. Global 66. Looking for Wretched Defilers. Can't even fucking spell. Spell echo away. Thank you. Now, there's a fucking monkey in there. Six. 7, 8. No! Wretched. Wretched. I used the wrong fucking spell. Wretched. Wretched. Guardian. Turtle 6. 7. 8. Here we go. We're good. Okay. This is gonna be so stupid, though. Oh shit! I gotta do this as well before I forget. They're doing good, Rabstar. They're doing good. Thanks for asking, man. I killed a Spectre now, didn't I? That's a tiger. Oh, fuck me. There. We'll do it this way. Okay. Well, well, well. Bridge defilers, yeah. Range lightning. Slave drivers. Try slave drivers. It's an AoE spell. So there's that. There we go. All right. Let's go. Get some quality, and then we play test this. And that's it. Really this hard to get GCPs? I'm going to use Faustus. Actually, I do have the gold for it this time. Never mind. So I get a better deal from just doing this. Normally, I don't have extra gold. Normally, we have no extra gold. All right, let's do this. Hopefully this will work. No. Yes. It's gonna look pretty good though. New to the rest defiler setup. Sublime Vision approach is what we're running it on a Necro. I'll explain the build once I'm done with this. It's already a proven concept, so I don't think it's gonna be any problems with it working. The question is if it's going to be better or not. Uncle John with a raid. Thank you so much, dude. Alright, so perfect timing because I'm about to explain this now. Okay. This is a Dorianish prototype, Wretch Defiler build, which has already been a proven concept. People have already played this. Pathfinder, Necro, ABC was talking about doing it on Jug and Trickster as well. It is ridiculously good. Now, the problem with Dorianish prototype is that lightning damage is a fucking shit show to deal with. So the biggest problem a build like this faces is physical damage mitigation and sorting lightning dots. The versions I've seen out there, they're using Eye of the Great Wolf, which is turning all of the lightning damage taken from hits away from lightning damage. From hits. Then they're compensating the dot portion with Lethe Shade. Now, Lethe Shade is in a keystone over here. This, in my opinion, is a pretty shitty situation. It's a shitty solution to the problem. Not to mention that the Eye of the Great Wolf is expensive to get this going, and you'll have a subpar approach to it. Offensively, we're using a Calandra's Touch with a negative lightning rest from a Reflective Mist Ring to get minus 200% lightning rest. So what we've done instead is I wanted to make this build. Originally, I wanted to do it without Swalin. This build, theoretically, should work without Swalin. We can run Aegis, we can run a regular shield with max cold rest, for example, with this setup, and it won't be as tanky, but you don't need Indus, for example. Builds like this is insanely good with a Mage Blood, by the way. Insanely good, because it helps to mitigate those defensive layers. So instead of running with moving away lightning damage from hits, what we're doing instead... Miss Fire Us? I don't need Fire Us. So what we're doing is we're using a Divine Flesh. This is converting 50% of all elemental damage, no matter if it's from hits or not. This includes dots, into chaos damage. This means we're going to cap our chaos rest. In this case, we have 80%. We're running a Doriani of Sibaka with triple automation studies, which is here, here, and here, to give us a stupid amount of fist damage mitigation. We're also running a Guardian Turtle so we get Determination, so we can use a Watcher's Eye for further physical damage mitigation whilst we're affected by Determination. And most importantly, we're running a max roll fire and lightning damage is taken as cold damage. And now we're converting 70% of fire damage and lightning damage, 50 of which is taken as chaos, and 20% is taken as cold. We're combining this with running a Sublime Vision with Purity of Ice. So the remaining 30% of our elemental damage from fire and lightning is also now taken as cold. This allows us to be in a position where 50% of all lightning and fire damage is taken as chaos, and 50% is taken as cold. I will never take fire damage with this character. I will never take lightning damage with this character. All of it will either be 50 cold or 50 chaos. From everything. So I have no need to spec into Lethe Shade and do some random stupid shit to sustain the degen from that. There's no need for that. It obviously requires quite a few things to do this. We're compensating with Chaos Rest from a jewel like this. We're having Light of Meaning with Chaos Rest as well to cap that Chaos Rest. And all of our gear, I don't need Fire Rest. I don't need Lightning Rest, which we're going to bring down to negative values anyways. So that's the idea, and we're combining this with the Inda Ward tank setup with the Swalin. The idea behind this was to not use Swalin. The problem is Swalin is in the league and it's pretty fucking cheap right now. And it just allows us to have stupid layers of defense. The purpose is that I believe that this build will function without Swalin moving forward, whereas the other versions will be heavily detrimental without Swalin. Because of the fact that you need to get those dots sorted, right? First step is to be rich. It's surprisingly cheap to do this. I pulled this off in, what, 70 divs? I didn't go for a big ring. Like, I don't have damage here, for example. And you don't need Giga Jewels. I bought some expensive ones for 2 divs each, or 1 or 2 divs. One of them I bought for 3 divs. Calandra's Touch is 5 divs. I crafted the one myself, but they go for like 10 to 15, depending on how big you buy. This cost me, what, 2 divs total? Less than that. This one I stole from another character. You don't need +2. Swalin is cheap. This was 11 divs, I think. This was, what, 50 chaos or whatever the fuck it was. This is nothing. Doriani is, well, you can get plus level of corrupted minion gems in here, and that'll be better. You don't need a Ball of Fate. You'd probably be better off, like, getting a layer of entropic evasion defense through a Jade Impala. Everything is very easy. Well, not everything. A lot of things in this build is very easily upgraded. This is just to test the concept of it. We're also running 6 Wretch Defilers. We have 1 Spirit of Fortune for lucky damage hits. And these guys are linked with Minion Life and Feeding Frenzy. I also have a Guardian Turtle to get my fist damage mitigation. So before a Mage Blood, this build takes a max fist hit of 28,500. Whereas the builds that I've seen, they're going for 10 to 15,000. So we're basically almost twice as tanky in physical damage than compared to those characters. And we have better elemental hit mitigation as well with this, and chaos mitigation compared to those builds. We can remove the physical damage mitigation from the Guardian Turtle, and what would then happen is that we would lose the fist damage mitigation, or fist max hit goes down to 20,000. but we would then get another Wretch Defiler for more damage output. So this is the idea of this character. I have no idea if this is going to... Well, I'm very confident it's going to work. I'm just not confident if it's going to outperform the Pathfinder versions at all. But we'll see. What's up, Patros? I mean, we're lacking a ton of damage here. The outcast never taken IC in somewhere. I could make room for it, but we're not going to do that. We're getting endurance charges through Enduring Composure. And gem-wise, we're running an Unearth in here. Actually, that one should be changed. We need to have the green after triggering. So we need to do this. I want Unearth after the trigger. Because that would be superior. So basically I want this because we're not going Commander Darkness Ascendancy, we're going Plaguebringer. I want there to always be a corpse. I don't want the consumption of corpses to happen before Unearth is shot. To not consume all of the corpses. And this is the easiest way to achieve that. You know, if it would fucking roll. Oh, we can't use a convoking one because of intelligence requirements. You'd want to have a calling or a convening one. Faster to 3 whites. I don't think I have a blanching. Pretty sure I don't have a blanching. The view an enemy garden of smiting. It's a fucking meme, that's what it is. Spectres transient permanent? They're not permanent. I don't use transient in this. Bruh. Anyone got a blanching to sell me? If someone gets me a blanching before I hit this, I'll buy it off you. Jesus fucking Christ. How much are they? Bow, bow, ba-da, ba-da, bow, bow. All right, let's test the build then. Let's take it for a spin in Blood Aqueducts first. Bro, jewelers are free this league, man. I mean, it seems to work pretty well, actually. Okay, so it works. Try in 17. Let me get used to the playstyle before we run into tier 17, alright? One step at a time. Alright, let's try it. Let's try the build. Seems fine. I don't think we need a 7th Spectre. Mana is a bit tight though. I'm still alive. Why would I have one for temporal chains? That doesn't sound good at all. Makes no sense why I would do that. Oh, this will be good. Wish I had convocation CDR. That would actually not be bad. What's up, Lolash? Dude, the straight stacky shit is bad. We looked into it. Like, I did the PoBing for where I just look at the offensive scaling before even looking at defensives. And let's just say it's ass. Let's just say it's ass. So we ran a Sublime Vision approach for the Wretch Defiler build that people have been playing. This is fine though. Yeah, I mean, it's conditional to be unblocked though, so even if we could utilize it, it would still require us to be blocked, and that's a bit so-so. I do kind of like the approach of... Okay. Yeah, but the whole idea with this Ash is that this should work without Swalin. Like, this should actually work without Swalin. I mean, I don't have any damage on my ring either. So, I mean, there's plenty of damage we can get. No corrupted on the Spectre either. We can definitely make this work without Swalin. I mean, they're not permanent. They're from the Verisium veins, though, Atro. So unless they make that core, we're not going to see them next league. Interesting. It's working, yeah. Right. Let's get a frost bomb with this. YOLO? That's right. You don't POB the Defiler's damage. The closest you can get to them is Scintille Synthetes. That's the closest we can get. Alright. The Spectre itself and your MTXs look so cool. Yeah, I like this this layout, the setup for them. Speaking of which, you should probably check my MTXs. That don't work. That don't work. Poltergeist. All right, here we go. This is where I want the convocation CDR. I mean, I can probably die in here. What is costing me so much mana? We could self-cast another Desecrate for bosses specifically, I guess.
I need more mana.
Okay, now they deal a ton of extra chaos damage. See if that changes anything. Why is there like proximity shields everywhere here? I mean, the build works.
The runic
If I can go life tap in here and move Unearth away, maybe use a secondary Desecrate instead, just for bosses, will probably be better. Then I don't need to worry about the mana.
Stop! Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you. Let's test your resolve.
I wonder.
Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior. Ha! I can truly fight at full strength against you.
I think we'll do that. That means we skip minion life in there. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. That's a very good question. I actually don't know the answer to it. You're gonna have to test it. Theoretically, it should work, though. Like, in theory, it should work. But I don't know until you tested it. But theoretically, it should, yes. So, I'm gonna be honest, this feels kind of stupid. Especially considering that I have low-level gems. Not all of them, but some. The fuck is pushing me? Oh, this guy's got a brutal shrine. What the fuck? Motherfucker. So, since this will work without Swalin, that means that depending on what happens with the patch notes, this might actually be playable next league. And that would be very fun. And you can level with it.
Death will never come for
Yeah, we're definitely going to use life tap on the trigger. For sure. Tested Ubers? No, it just started with a tier 17. And if we don't need Swalin, we don't need the belt. Obviously, a build like this is thriving on the whole idea of... it thrives on Mage Blood, like, so much. I'm trying to grasp what's costing me so much mana. Ooh. That hurts. I don't think we need... Dude, this with Mage Blood would be fucking sick, though. we can get more damage through you get more damage through having another wretch for losing some of our fist mitigation. But that's it. I definitely think we're gonna do the whole life tap change though. This was a good idea, Atros. We don't necessarily need faster attacks, actually. I'm not sold on the returning projectiles. I just don't know what else I would add instead of returning projectiles, because we had this discussion when the Prejudiced first came out, and I'm not so sure if, like, I'm not sure what the replacement would be, but I do remember us changing the returning proj. Here, man, thanks so much for the 3 months Prime, man. I appreciate that too. We could run LE Focus. We could do that. And it's not a bad idea either. We're not shocking anyways. Shit. You know what I've forgotten? Oh my god, I can't believe... Oh, Jesus. Oh, I am so stupid. There's another thing we gotta check, actually. I've forgotten one little thing. So they have no crit, right? Since they have no crit strike chance, we can run Awakened LE Focus on them. And I think I'd rather do that over returning proj. Because I remember us having a much smoother gameplay experience with without returning proj, and better visual clarity for that matter as well. This is when they came out, and Tier 17 was introduced. But there's one more thing we gotta fix. And now I don't have any Eldritch mods on my gloves either. My ring is really bad, so that's gotta get fixed. But there's a few things I gotta adjust in this. Let me add it to the PoB first. But where do I place that then? I'm gonna show you after this map is done. And I reverse point blank. Yes, but like I've tested this myself. And the result was that it was way better not running returning proj. That was the result from our testing, and that's just how they work. So I would assume that like nothing's changed that would change that testing's outcome. I mean, it works. It really does work. Okay. First off, I can't use this socket. Can't support intelligence. Okay. So that's the first thing. And then the second thing is Unearth goes away, life tap. All right, what did I miss in chat? Isn't it Sniper's Mark in Swalin? It's not elemental tag though, so that shouldn't be auto casting. Say it doesn't need Swalin or the bell, but it's kind of making you avoid 200% more attacks. Oh, yeah, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that what we could do is run recovery block instead and run that approach. We go from 88 block to 75. It will be less tanky. That's just the result and the nature of Swalin. All I'm saying is that it will actually work. It will definitely be in a worse state. I mean, we don't know what other changes will happen, obviously, but the theoretical approach is that this will actually work without Swalin. Won't AFK Harvey's packs in tier 17? No, of course not. Of course not. I mean, Swalin is just fucking broken. That's just the way it is. I'm not saying that it will perform exactly the way it's looking right now. That's just not going to happen. Let's see. What were the changes I was going to make? Life tap in here. Skip faster attacks. Should I? And run Desecrates. Basically, we're running another Desecrate in there. So we do this. We'll do that. We skip Unearth entirely. We grab Life Tap. Now I don't need to think about my mana. Whatever. Wretched. Wretched. Turtle. Wretched. Wretched. Fortune. Done. With the shield MTX I'm using Poltergeists. It's what makes this floating rocks around me. Okay. What else was it? Right. That one. Okay, so Searing Exarch. Actually, let's do Cortex. Uber Cortex. Forgot to buy those. Go. This a Forge Frost Bears? I don't know, since we can't calculate it. I need 1 green. Why am I even doing that? Because it's strength. Thank you. I'm gonna lose my spectres no matter what I do because the socket is wrong. Ah, for fuck's sake. God, I hate the system. Wretched. Wretched. No! No. Are you new to PoE? Well, actually, it's fine because my other spectres are on another button. Never mind, we're good. We're good. We're good, boys. Don't worry about it. They're on another button. I didn't lose them. If you're having issues, since the Bill's doing so much damage, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Man, I am so tired. It's 10 a.m. in the morning. I just finished reading the patch notes at 8 a.m. Shoot me. Oh, I hate this so much. All right. Let's go. I guess I can share the POV now. Since it actually works. Poor guy's a fan. Yeah, but I was streaming, man. Cut me some slack here, Atros. Soul Eater. Well, I have Soul Eater as well now. Look at that big spider. There's 2 of them.
Valdo had some ingenious designs hidden in his memories.
And I cast that. And the only thing that's going to cost me mana is my not bad, dude. See my life? Look at that. They're actually taking damage. They actually could die. What's the mods here? Oh, they take less damage here. The rest doesn't matter. Let's affect the curse. This is a bit annoying. Rest should be pretty fine.
Sin surrounds you. What are you? In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Oh, that's fine. 0 button build. Well, I kind of want to initiate the Bone Offering. So I do have to cast like 2 spells every 8 seconds. Other than that, it's pretty lazy. No AG. I can't use an AG. I have a Wraith Lord. Is it possible to anoint Corrupted Amulet? Yes, with a tainted oil.
This one is my own creation.
It's not bad. Now we can get a lot of damage from our ring, which I don't have. I just didn't want to spend that money. So there's that. In a non-Inda setup, I think that these guys, they actually have a risk of dying here. I might lose a Spectre in here. Oh, never mind. I'll take it back. They don't die. But they can. It's unlikely, but they can. What levels my Spectre have? They're level 30. They can die. Just unlikely. And we can get more damage if we lower our max fist hits. Like, I wouldn't mind a culling strike.
Impossible! How? This isn't over.
Maybe if culling strike is the play.
I will unify.
I don't think they need minion life. They shouldn't need it, at least. Corrupted Dorianis for more levels is nice. A +2, but that's like 30 divs. So we do this. We'll do that. And that should realistically be a better approach. Uber tier 17 farm is zombie build? Zombies? Good luck, dude. Good luck. Links, Pierce, Dam, Controlled, Ellie Focus, and Spell Echo right now. How much are Woke Spell Echo going for? We're good. We're good. Don't worry about it. There's one more thing I haven't done, actually. I don't do price checks, sorry. I never do. Come on. Seriously? Thank you. I never do price checks. Bruh. There. Think we're done. Well, I didn't catalyst this shit or that. This feels pretty alright. How much money do I need? I mean, for Uber farming, like with zombies, I'm not sure. It's like zombies are just so fucking bad right now. And they have been for a long time as well. Less recovery. Cooldown. I don't want to do that. Reduced chance to block. Let's not do that, actually. Not with this build. That's probably gonna kill me. Can't do early reflect. Let's go. In an ROI sense, yes. You can still play it. I just wouldn't recommend it. I definitely think the early focus approach was the play. Same thing with the culling. Definitely think that was the play. We don't need returning projectiles. I also think was the play. There's no way Swalin makes it into the game, right? If it does, it'll be Mage's Blood Swalin for Giga budgets. There's no way they're gonna let this fly. So I am confident that if they let Swalin stay in the game, that's just a confirmation to me that they give no fucks about balance in PoE1 anymore. And I stand by that. So you can get more damage out of this build by skipping the visit from via the Guardian Turtle. It'll do more damage, but you definitely don't need more damage with this build, so it's kind of a voided argument. So my problem with Swalin is that if they let Swalin be in the game in its current state and without nerfing it, just make it a tier 0, it's just going to be another chase item. Which I guess would be nice to have, but it's just... Mage Blood can be used in a variety of different ways. Swalin is like, you equip it and now you can't be killed, kind of thing. And it's gonna be kind of boring because pretty much any build will run it that way. At least if there's some variety in Mage Bloods. Well, we don't crit, so we never shock. And since we never shock, we can use control instructions. And we can use LE focus without that impacting us. And as a result, LE focus is actually pretty good.
And not before.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, Atros. That is true. It would actually be preferable. You also save sockets that way. What are the veiled level gems in gloves? No, wait, it doesn't matter. I definitely think that would be a play. If you want to do something really stupid with the build like this. You save socket. Why don't you shock if you don't crit? Well, unless we have methods of applying shock, you need to crit to apply a shock. That's how you shock enemies. But we're not doing that. But if we went for spork gloves, that's what Atlas wrote to me in Discord. If we do spork gloves, then we skip LE focus control instructions. And now we can shock. And that would be a net gain of a lot of damage. Corrupt them. It's definitely an option. Yeah, I'd rather have implicit, either implicit or explicit resistance for your minions. And it's enough that you have it is enough to have the bone ring implicit. As long as you don't get the negative res. You finally found a mirror? Nope. I will never find a mirror, dude. I will never find one. I wrote to Chris Wilson about it. I was like, yeah, I'll play the game for 10 years. Where the fuck's my mirror? And he said, He said that it's thousands of years of playtime per mirror. So I just need to play this for a couple of lifetimes. And still not get it. So stupid. I mean, div cards and juicing up certain drops have a higher probability. It makes it higher, but it's like I played the game for 10 years. I never seen a mirror drop. The Serpent Warrior, I mean, the verdict is very simple on Serpent Warriors. It's very simple. They suck at clearing. Let me change the battery. Give me a second. They suck at clearing, and you gotta run poison with them to make them perform the best. And they're better off with Giga projectile scaling. Giga projectile scaling, poison, meat shield, and they do really well versus bosses, but they suck at clearing. That's how you do it. That's literally how you play Serpent Warriors. You see, minions have always been, very rarely rather, been the best at something. What makes minions so good in PoE is that they've always been really good or great at everything. So why would I play a version of it that requires quite a lot to set up, only to have it be terrible at one of the things and still maintain great at one thing? I can play this. This one's doing great at everything. It's not the best build in the world, but it does great at everything. I can do tier 17s, I can do Ubers, I can clear effectively, I can do bosses effectively. Are there better builds than this? Yeah, absolutely. It's just the nature of minion builds in this game. Okay, I really like not running returning projectiles. It's better visual clarity. It's just straight up better in general. Feels better for bosses. It's way better not running returning projectiles. This is the same verdict I had when we tested them when the Spectre came out in the first place. We first ran the returning projectile because they're a reverse point blank set situation, assuming that was the best way to play it. And as soon as we switched away from it, the build just got way better. It's the same thing here. Yo, Immortal, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the 35 months making this possible for me to keep going, man. Thank you, dude. So, obviously, this is a Swalin build, and like I said before, and ABC was pointing out before as well, this build is a proven concept already. It's Doriani's, and it's using Wretch Defilers. This is a proven concept with Inda on the Swalin. What I haven't seen other people do is sort the lightning situation problem in a different way than just Eye of the Great will just discover hits, to then be forced into Lethe Shade shenanigans to cover your ass versus the dots. What we've done with this instead is we are completely not taking a single point of fire damage, nor do we take any lightning damage at all. No matter if it's from a hit or from a dot, it doesn't matter. We just do not take those types of damages. And then we solve the physical portion quite effectively. That's gone pretty well, I'd say. It's good to see Immortal. Hope it's good busy, not bad busy, dude. So we're doing it with Sublime. Sublime Vision. The final verdict on the Chieftain memes. Type exclamation very new, and there's a POB, and Atlas is going to help me set up a written guide for it. I haven't gotten time to do the recording for the video. I'm going to see if I can make time tonight, when I'm done with everything, to record the build guide video for the Warcraft Chieftain. That was very fun. And the next project will very likely be to do something with this. I'm not sure we're not gonna make a written guide on this one, but I'll definitely make a video talking about this build. But the Chieftain was fun. I even scrapped my my Zoomancer in favor of the Chieftain build. It was actually very fun to play. Take your time. Yeah, people want everything guys as soon as possible though. But I've just been late on fixing the video. Been a bit too much to do lately. This is a problem when I have written guides on D4 as well, and they decide to release content at the same fucking time. Really frustrating, actually. PTR Diablo 4 is coming out soon. The new stuff in D4 looks really good. I'm actually very happy with this build. I mean, sure, it's using Swalin, but... So we can get tons more damage out of this character. Tons and tons of damage. How much is that reflective orb cost? Is it this? Are we? What did I miss? A small that makes it so good. Well, it's lucky block, right? So you go down to 65% block cap. But because of how lucky block works and the fact that block is true random and not entropic, what then happens is that your 65% chance to block turns into 88% chance to block, and that's without any sort of investment to increase the max block. So that means 12% of the hits that you take actually goes through. And since only 8% goes through, well, now we're in a position where you can layer that with an Inda belt, which gives you ward. So when you finally do take a hit, then you have ward that mitigates that damage taken. Now, we don't have a ton of it. There is this Spectre War Tank build that's actually doing that much better than what this build would do. But as you can see, you don't need to. And that's because of how broken Swalin actually is. So what we've done instead is that we're ramping up actual mitigation of damage taken. So we have a triple automation studies. Like, look at my armor. It's only 16,000, but we have a ton of flat physical damage mitigation modifiers through my Watcher's Eye, as well as... ooh, am I gonna die here? No. Triple automation studies, Watcher's Eye, for fist damage mitigation. That's why we skipped one of our Wretched Defilers in favor of the Determination aura from a Guardian Turtle. And we actually are really tanky, even if when we don't block, we still take very little damage. Which is pretty cool. So like I said before, we've taken a proven concept, which is Doriani's prototype with Wretched Defilers, and then we solved the biggest problem that build has in my opinion, a superior way than what I've seen other people do. And the problem is the lightning dots and sorting the damage and lightning damage taken, right? That is the biggest problem with Doriani builds. And we solved it in a different way. This also means that with the setup that we're running, this build will be functional without Swalin. So if this build doesn't make it to the core, it is very likely that we're going to be ending up be able to design a build like this without running Swalin and Inda. But you're not going to be as tanky as this build is, obviously. But there is a world where that actually is a functional reality, which means that no matter what happens to Swalin next league, we could be in a position where we can actually play this build. Depending on the patch notes, of course, but it is possible. So I'm curious about Reflective Mist. You with Blunderbore before, and you got the 2 shrines. Like I said, I haven't tested it. You'll have to verify it. I'd love to hear if it works though. What is causing the banner lingering effect? A notable called Banner Man down here. This lingers 3 seconds. That's why the cheerleader actually works, because you basically what you do is you almost always have your Valor cap for Defiance banner. So you don't use your War banner when you play the cheerleader. You place the Defiance banner. You get to a pack of enemies. You still have this because you're moving so fast. Cast your War Cries. Place a new banner. And it's already max Valor anyways. You move to the next pack. Cast Defiance banner again. Because you'll have a 3-second window after leaving the area, which is massive. Like, basically your entire screen is your banner. Once you've left that screen, now you have 3 seconds to cast a new banner to maintain the defense and the speed from it. That's why the cheerleader works. Takes a little while to get used to the playstyle of that build, though. So if I were to do something like this, I would want a bone ring with life.
Welcome to the crew.
I want min attack speed and min deal dam. And then I would like to have a rest roll. Okay, Fly with the 16 months. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. This sounds like a really fun thing to do. To make my ward for 4K. I don't need that much ward, but yes, I would very much like to be in a position where I get runic gauntlets instead of gloves to get more ward. I mean, that's the play, right? But as you can see, this glove is so easy to upgrade. Firewalker node while not having fire damage. Automation studies. I got 3 of these from this Watcher's Eye. It's a ridiculous amount of fist damage mitigation. That's why we take it. I mean, we could very easily do that as well. We can start with that. So if we do runic gauntlets, I would prefer that to be 84. What? I didn't even know I had one. Do people even use the pride with this? No one uses pride with it. Right? That won't even apply. I can do 52. A 1C trade coming up, boys. We can do this, and I'll try to get a better ring for me as well, because this ring is so fucking ass, dude. Ruining gauntlets. Right. I need slammers. I need a tier 1 rest and a high. I don't need a tier 1 rest, do I? Actually, just need a high rest and 40 plus dexterity. Fuck that life roll. So if I slam a high dex on this, we're done. No. I can't do ward. That could work. I don't need it, but whatever. It's an improvement. Ah, I overrolled it. And then we're gonna fuck some shit up, I think.
I'll need
No.
to be more lithe for that.
There. Good shit. Come on. Cheapest fucking upgrade on the Western Hemisphere. Come on. Mark. Not that one, the other one. Thank you. 19.9. There.
I'll need to be more lithe for that.
Right. So. What do I want? 4 dibs for this. Hmm. 5 divs for this, though. Fuck it. I'm gonna hit it on the first try anyway, so I'm not sure why I'm concerned. Watch me hit this on the first try. Done in a budget? Well, theoretically. The way we solve some of the situations, some of the problems, does demand they do demand some of the items. I'm sure this will work out. Surely this won't be a problem, right? So how much have I spent? Was it 5 or 6? 6. 5. 5 divs on that one.
Welcome to the crew line.
I have to cry with the 25 months. Thank you so much, dude. Pay 7 for this thing. Let's find out. Bruh, really? Are they all price fixers or something? How much is 0.4? 58. Alright, watch me hit this. It's normally more expensive on the currency exchange markets. Oh, look. I have to buy them in bulk to pay 7.8. Now I'm paying 7.4. Watch me hit this on the first try, boys. Essentially, we want to have doubling the mana costs, doubling damage speed, life, and negative on the lightning. Alright, you guys ready? Let's get a prediction here. Get your votes in, folks. You get 30 seconds. I'm okay if the all attributes goes either way, so. This is what, 12.4 divs. I can live with the mana cost going up, actually. Since we're doing life tap. We just want to make sure the lightning rust goes down, damage, life, and speed goes up. Alright. Let's reduce damage. God damn it. They both suck now. It was fucking hell. It was one mod away, man. Well, it is a bust, though. Second try, though. Second try is surely gonna hit, right? Surely. Oof, just dexterity here. This one has a higher likelihood, right? Just posted 2 days ago. He's not gonna say no to this. And I don't care if the fire rest goes down for this build, so... I need these 3 to double. Well, the life as well. I need those 4 to double. Wonder what the odds are. I don't want the rest one, because that could be a bust on me. Even this could work. Pet the turtle? Yeah, just don't feed it. Alright. Prediction. Hit or bust. Let's go. Get your votes in. Spiders. Okay, so I'm just gonna slam a high life first. Okay, dude. Okay. I need to double the life damn speed and negative on lightning rust. I don't really care what happens to the channeling. Catalyst? Oh, true. True. Anybody got accelerating catalysts? I need to buy a couple. Divine it? No, it's gonna break, dude. It's such a waste of money doing this, but it's fun. I need to buy some accelerating catalysts. Please tell me I can buy that here. Okay, you guys ready? Fuck! Fuck! Reduce speed. Well, we can always go again. Can we? Yes. Nah, it's all good, Iceman. I want very specific stats on it. God damn, that was so close. What a waste of money. I mean, a hit like this is like over 100 divs. But I'm going to use it. I will be using it. Okay. What do I want? I want this? Nah. I don't want with minion rust. It's too much risk. I want this. This guy never responded, right? Okay. Prediction. Hit or bust. This will surely go down. First, I need to make sure that's 55. Then, get that to 15. Then, speed it up. I don't care about the fire rust. I want damage, speed, and life. You guys ready? This is gonna happen. Look at this. Boom. No, it's reduced damage again. Ugh. It's one mod away, dude. What would a sensible man do in this position? Call it, but I'm not sensible. How expensive is the ring you want? 100 to 150? I'm not paying that. Are you serious? Thank you. New prediction. Hit or bust. Get your votes in. I'm gonna hit it now. You do actually YouTube video for the Spectre you're currently playing? Yes, I plan to. Cinda with 38 months, thank you. No, we got it, but this minus life. And a plus res. Fuck! Okay, that sucked. Thank you, Cinda. Oh. Is there any other ones I give a shit about that would make sense for this? Flip it, bench it, slam it. Sun cost fallacy setting in yet? Yes, it is. Wish I could burn currency like this. Well, you can. All you have to do is spend a stupid amount of hours, blood, sweat, and tears, and in generating a stupid amount of currency. Then you can burn it like this. Have we made profit on the helmet yet? Nope. We're still down 410 divs on the helmets. This is for fun. Why is there rest catalyst on this fucking thing? Not gonna bitch about one div. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm gonna be out of currency after this, so it doesn't really matter. We're gonna be out of currency. All right, prediction coming up. You guys ready? Hit or bust? Get your votes in. This will be the last attempt we have. We'll do this. Oh, enter. Good thing you showed up. I got a thing for you. All right, apparently Enter says keep going. We're gonna keep going. Thank you, Enter. Okay. Mana regeneration. Okay, you guys ready? I want to double life, damage, speed, and I don't care what happens to the mana cost. The problem is if we hit the mana cost to get negative, I should probably sell it because I don't need it. If I don't hit the mana, then I'll use it because I don't care about it. We get a bless it as well. That's right. Thank you. There. Catalyst speed. Yeah, you're right. We're going to change the catalyst. There. Oh, man. Oh! Fuck! Okay. Anta said keep going, so I guess we keep going. So the problem is if I hit it with a negative mana, we should sell it. Or I'll use it till I'm done with the build and then we sell it for, 100 div. More than that, actually. I don't know how much I spent. Was that number 4 or 5? 4, right? So the real question is this. Do I buy a ring or do I just craft one instead at this point? Because I'm happy I'm fine with a minion damage. Sorry, with a benchcraft life. I don't want the movement speed in there. It's going to be faster if I just buy them, right? I don't want the movement speed, because if I hit negative movement speed, it's going to be annoying as fuck. And I don't want rest, because I can brick it entirely. Like, this is fantastic, except for that fucking minion have rest. Otherwise, this would be amazing. Same thing here. I just don't want that rest in there. I don't want all rest. But now I have to pay 15 fucking divs. The other ring slot is Calandra. Then don't use that. No. You make this ridiculous so that you get 2 of them. That's the whole point of it. I got minus 98 with minus 226. So I got 30. I'm a negative 30. I need negative 170 in total. So that's just divided by 2. I need to hit minus 85. I already did a catalyst. So this would not be enough. I would need to re-roll that fire rest till I hit a perfect one to make sure I get minus 200. So I need 45%, which means the lowest here is 42, which means that the searches would have to be 42. So now I change fire into lightning, and I need that to 45. Then I change the lightning to fire, change it back. 44, 45. Now I can play with it. That's that minus 140. I mean, it's like, if I get like a couple of percent off, it's fine. So min damage, speed. There's an open suffix, there's an open prefix. Now I could slam it, but end up getting maybe a movement speed or minion rest and then risk that. So there's that. Let's get a prediction going. Hit or bust on this thing. I'm going to slam it and take that risk. Because if we hit it with this mod, then it's worth so much fucking money. Please don't hit him. Don't get me minion rest. Chaos rest. And I'm so overcapped that I'm okay with that being negative. Okay, good. So this will surely hit, right? We need to have double life, double damage, double speed, and then negative lightning. Those are the 4 things that need to hit. What happens to the rest does not matter. Well, one outcome is worth more than the other. What build is this? It is a different approach of the Wretch Defiler Torianish prototype Necro. Alright, you guys ready? There it is. There it is. Oh, that is nasty good. Oh, that is so nasty. Look at that thing. Holy shit. And since we did the life tap, I don't care about the mana. So this is better to use than to sell. Look at that thing, dude. He's actually nasty. Holy fuck, it's disgusting. $182 in the lightning. It's fine. How much for it? I don't know. Should I sell it? Did I divine it? No, that's not worth it. Now, here's the question. if I sell this for say 200 divs, I'll probably just craft another one, or I'll just use it. But I would sell this for 200 divs. Dude, it is nasty good. Holy fuck, man. Congo with the 10 months. Thank you, dude. Hope you're doing well,
What a
man.
sexy motherfucker.
Sell it and go again. Sell it and then not make another one, yeah. What did we spend making it? About 100. Probably a little less than that. 80. Made 1,500 divs today. Sure. What you up to? Well, we were gonna throw currency down the river, but then we hit this. Does anyone want to buy it? If someone buys it, I'll craft another just for lulz. Because it's more like negative rest on this. That's why. That's why. This is actually nasty good. And the negative res makes up for the damage drop as well. I'm gonna just use it. I'm broke. I want to craft another one. I want to craft another one. These are fun to craft. I mean, look at this thing, though. God damn. 4 sublime robs, 25 shape. You sold first unidentified. 73 divs each. Last item is Purifier. Sold for 1.4 mirrors. That's nice, dude. GG, bro. That's unethical as fuck, yeah. Recom's funny. They are, yeah. Minus chaos res, I'm literally unaffected by it. I still have 16% overcap. Okay, so if I do another one, I'm gonna have to craft it because the rings left on the market were really bad. And I kind of want to have a tier 1 res. Ooh, a host roll? That's corrupted. Here's crap. Again, inspire me to try me this day. Obama. Not bad. Ooh, that is juicy. Nice, dude. Just use recoms. It's easy for rings. Yeah, but that's boring. I have fossils. It's either that or we just buy another ring. Like this one is a tier 1 lightning, epic. Tier 2 damage though. This one could work really well for 10 divs. Fuck it. I'm on a spree. I'm on a spree, boys. Watch me hit this. Spending spree. Bro, we hit one of these, it's worth so much money. All right. So I want to do one with a rest catalyst instead. That's prismatic.
Decisions must be made.
Want to do that. All right, let's get a prediction. Wait, did I already do the hit on the previous outcome? On the prediction? Or is that a new one? Shit, I forgot. Sims, you here? Or Atros? I didn't do the payouts. Hit. There we go. All right. So, prediction. Hit or bust. Get your votes in. I'm gonna hit this fucking thing. We need negative lightning rest, up the damage, up the speed, up the life. I don't care about the remaining stats. I don't care about taking extra damage as well. That's perfectly fine. We can live with that.
Welcome.
Appleish for the 7 months. Thank you so much for the support, dude. Appreciate it,
Hope you
man.
hit it.
Give me a second. You guys ready? No! That is so bad. That is terrible. That's a bust. I don't think there's any other ones we should buy, though. Maybe this one. We did double the lightning attacks. Wait, are there builds that use spiritual aid? But they get affected by the reduced damage, though. Or by spiritual command, though, for the speed. Atlas, you think that's worth money? Lightning is low tier, though. Wait, that's negative life, though, Atros. They'd have to be for CI builds. This could work. This could work really well. I'm trying to make a GG ring. It's possible. Ay, ay, ay. In stacker, yeah. Prediction, hit or bust. Get it going, boys. Fuck the ES. Medium damage, one off perfect. Change the fire rest. Okay, now we got lightning, we got damage, we got light, we got speed. Rest I don't care about. You guys ready? This is the hits. Fuck! One mod away. Fucking reduce damage, man. God damn it, dude. Oh. Oh, went to shit. I don't want to buy into the ring. I'd have to craft it. What's the best way to craft it? I need a rest with min damage speeds. I guess you just bound fossil spam a fucking bone ring. Or 2-socket resonator it with the no, I can't do that. Let's find out. No, I'm good, thank you. 600. 2,000. No, it's movement speed. 2,000. 84. Fractured Live. Yeah, we can do that and just harvest craft it instead, actually. It's not a bad idea. I like that. That's a good call, actually. Four divines versus 2 divines. I like this. This is a good idea. And we'll caster craft it instead. Caster speed. Probably caster being cheaper, right? And we don't have to worry about fossils either. Caster for sure. Hello. Do, 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 do. 16732. 16732. Okay, 14 or higher APS with a good minion damage roll. And we need it with a good rust, so we might have to annul and slam this. Dun. 14. Bruh. Sure this is not better with bound fossils? I'm not confident this is the best way to do it. I think bound fossils would be better. I think we're gonna go for bound fossils. Without a doubt. Unless... Bound fossil it is. I'm sure this will be fine. All right. What is it? 1437, right? Yeah. Fuck's sake. I don't want no, I don't want the minion rest there actually. Fuck it. And I do need a rest roll. No matter what I do here. I'm not so confident about this. Reforged caster, we did already. I'm not sure it's the best. Maybe it is. Because otherwise I keep getting life and I keep getting movement speed, life, and rest, which I don't want. I'll be able to neglect those and have a higher probability of hitting the mods I actually do want. I'll use these, then we go back to Reforged Caster. Need to make sure I have enough. Alright. More than 100% physical damage converted to other elements. Nothing. Like, this is fantastic. I have to rest catalyst it, but I have to slam minion damage in here. No, it's a bust. I definitely think this is safer because I can just hit. I can roll it till I hit the min damage with the APS. Try to hit the rest. Or hit the APS with a rest that I need. And then hit the slam the min damage. It's not worth looking at unless we have the APS at 14 or higher, though. pretty high probability. It's just there's a lot of mods on this. A little bit of slam and null action. There are more outcomes I would play with doing this. Like that one has an open suffix. So if I hit a tier 1 APS on this, we're gonna play with it. Could have been. 41, is that enough? Tier 3? Could be. Yeah, anoint the mirrored item. You can anoint corrupted ones. Could you? Were you able to anoint the mirrored ones? I don't think so, right? You could, right? There's like there's a new oil for it, isn't it? Reflective oil, thank you. That's the one I was thinking about. Yeah, reflective oil, thank you. Lost the rest, can't go. That's a good one. Open a prefix. Lost the rest, can't go. Surely this will be the best way to get what we need. Just not sure if it's worth the money doing this. Like, I'm okay with a tier 2 minion damage. Not okay with tier 2 speed, though. This one's alright. Need to slam minion damage on it. Need to open a prefix. Thank you. Minion damage. No, open a prefix. Never mind. Guys, I don't think this is worth the money. It's fun, though. Try this, so we have to wait for the market to recover a little bit to go gamble some more. Those are the two options. Woo. Minion damage, come on, don't play me like this. Minion damage, 13%. Hey, another one, never mind. Open a prefix. Oh, thanks. Minion damage, never mind. Again, minion damage. Tier 1, really? Still alive. Fuck's sake. Fit spell. That won't be enough. That won't be enough. Yeah, but fracture minion damage costs like 20 divines. That's why we didn't do that. Because if I do that, I might as well spend 20 divines buying the base ring and just flip it directly. if I'm gonna spend that. I thought that was kind of stupid, and this is more fun. I think I'm gonna spend about the same amount of currency in the end anyways, but this is more fun. If I'm going to throw currency down the fucking toilet, I might as well make sure I enjoy my time. Enough. That could work. We need to open a prefix. Or, you know, not. What's up, Crest? Could have been, would have been, should have been. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, if I hit a minion damage higher than this, I'd fucking play with it. Ooh. Now we're talking. Let's go. Minion damage. Now, I said minion damage. Boo! Lost a suffix. Still alive, though. Still alive. Still alive. Fuck. Now it's gone. Hello? Tier 1 minion damage. I said tier 1 minion damage. Still alive. Still alive. Oh! Oh, now we're talking, baby. What do I do now, though? Look at that thing. Are you guys ready to brick this? What do I bench, though? I don't want to bench something that can brick the character. Chaos Rest would be bad. I could craft all rest, but that's not good if we go both ways, right? Strength dex, yeah, but if it fails that, if it fails the attributes, we're gonna have problems. Minimum endo is actually not bad. What happens if that flips? How you doing, Helm? Good to see you, dude. Random damage. Nothing happens if you flip minimum endo? Really? No, we don't. Well, I mean, we have. Oh, that's an exalt. Whatever. YOLO. Whatever. This is gonna be so stupid. All of this just to brick it. Hope you guys are ready for it. All right. Don't have enough money to buy this. Got to let me know. Should I stay or should I go? You guys ready? This will be the last gamba for today, boys. We're actually completely broke. It's better fucking hit, dude. It is beautiful. And it's lightning wrestle already. All right, let's get the prediction going. Let's see. Start prediction. Hit or bust. Get your votes in. Spank you. You guys ready? Swap rest 48? Nah. Or should I? Lining the cold. I don't have more. You know what? Whatever. It'll do. It'll do, man. That's ready. There we go. Fuck! One mod away. There's one mod. Not 2 mods. All that money to nothing! Well, non-Doriani CI can use it again. Well, I don't know, dude. It's just so fucking bad. It is terrible. Fuck! Shit game. This game sucks. So enter line. No, I logged off. Alright, well. That's it. We did hit this one, though. Just stay or should I go? All right, well, that sucked dick. That sucked giga dick. All right, boys, that's it for me tonight. I'm going to host you guys over to my lovely co-host who is currently playing some weird new game. So I'm going to host you guys over to DM. Y'all give him a big old welcome. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we continue playing the Spectre build. I'll see if I can make some recordings tonight. Make some time for that. I'll see you guys then. And there will be a written guide for the Chieftain animate weapon coming as well. Hope you guys had fun. Thanks so much for tuning in. I can't do this without the support from you guys. Thanks so much for all for all the subs. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Till then, stay safe. Keep rocking, everybody.
Okay, down to the left. I can get my stuff back. Okay.